Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Bum, bum, bum. Hello, hello. He's 5 seconds late. He's 5 seconds late. Let me see this here. Hold on. Oh, we'll turn that up a little bit. No, you don't need to zoom. You don't have to give me money. Hello there. Hey there, Just a Gamer. Hey there, Arn, Mac, Lux, Bobbert. Start Bobbert. Okay. There we go. Like 30 seconds late. I know. I was fighting YouTube. Apparently on Edge, Microsoft Edge, because that's what I use for when I start streaming and stuff. Ad block now doesn't even load everything. So when's 2K? I don't know. They're Just a Gamer. Hello. So here we go. That should be working. That is working. Yeah, apparently ad block just stops working. Like, to be fair, I don't need ad block on it, but it just won't even load up YouTube anymore. I should say it loads up to a fake screen, or Matt like a skeleton screen.
I'm donating $10 at like $2.40 for you, I think.
You don't need to donate anything. Okay? Just remember that. You don't, nobody has to donate anything. Yes, it is opened up, but that does not mean you have to donate. Send that message. There we go.
Dollar.
Some dollar. That is the big announcement.
Max says, I do though.
The big announcement is that I have opened up memberships, which is probably the bigger one. And they're set up. I think I think they're really good. You don't have to. They are set up to be very, very good pricings, I think. That's what it is. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize for being broke. Like I said, you don't have to. You don't have to do this.
Says,
hello, Ghost Cat. Hello. So we have. There are 2 emojis set up right now.
Just a Gamer says, I have $0.
That's totally fine.
Max
there
says,
are 2 emojis set up.
Show me so I can buy.
There are 2 emojis set up.
No bank ACC.
So we have That's Wild and we have Bison. I loved Bison from the moment I saw it. I'm going to post them into the Discord as well. They are stickers. So they are stickers. I love them. I love them. They are made by the very talented cupcake artist.
Says, woo.
Or Miss Bewitch. So
Just a Gamer says, YOLO.
Thank you.
Just a Gamer says,
thank you
W.
for the gifted sub to Danny. There are
says, OMG Pookie got it.
OMG Pookie got it.
I'm poor a while just a gamer.
Oh my gosh. So those emojis are available to members only. That's how YouTube works. So that's not on me. That's just YouTube doing what YouTube does. So that's that. Look at the, I love it. Look at the Bison. Oh my gosh. How do you get membership? I think it's
Just a Gamer says, W niche tarm.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Just a Gamer
That's
says,
a great question.
I wish I get one.
Oh, there's a join button on the stream. It says right on the join.
Buy it with dollar up to.
It says join on there. I made the badges myself, I will say.
Matt says, I can't buy it, it's nowhere.
Is there no join option? Oh no. Maybe a refresh? I'm not certain. But I am not forcing anybody to do that. You're on
Max
phone?
Says, I'm on phone.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Shoot. Down where the subscribe button is. Yeah, that's what it is. Down where the subscribe button is.
Mac, down where the subscribe button is.
Yes.
Just a gamer
So,
says, same. Max says, that's on computer.
alrighty. All right. So that is the big announcement.
Niche Tarn says, on phone as well.
That I have to make is that I've done that.
Says,
the reason why I chose today, the reason that I chose today of all days is because it is the 11-year anniversary, technically anniversary, of...
Max says, I don't see it cry.
Of when I uploaded my first video onto YouTube.
Max says,
so... Yeah. Yay. Oh,
Max
no.
says, 11 years.
11 years. 11 years. I was the first video I uploaded.
Lux says, nice. Niche Tarn says,
hang on, can I just do this?
Plag.
It's not my birthday.
Ghost Cat
it is
says
the first videos. The first video
Just a Gamer
upload.
Says, 2014.
2014. The video is private.
Just a Gamer says, birthday.
It is private. However, I will... Hang on. I will give you guys a quick glimpse at what the video looks like. I'm not actually going to play audio.
1 year after my birth.
1 year after your birth? Oh my gosh.
Lux says, when would it be Bjork's?
When would Bjork's birthday be? Hold on. Hold on. I can give you an answer for that. The first... Oh my gosh, I uploaded that on Christmas Day. 2018 Christmas Day.
Max says,
so,
how old is Bjork and Bobbert LOL?
So Bjork is like at least 7 years old. At least. And Bobbert is a little over a year. Bobbert came out in
Just a Gamer says, Bobbert is 1000.
February.
Just a Gamer says, he a reboot XD.
I think so.
Just a Gamer says, robot.
I think so. That's what it's like, a little over a year.
Just a Gamer says, sorry. Max says,
alrighty.
Oh, he's only a year old.
Yeah, Bobbert's not that old. I just made Bobbert. I started him in December of 2023, and he didn't get unveiled until 2024. So like his conception. So Bobbert didn't have like a face until the create super flat live streams, like the first one, I believe. So alrighty, you guys ready? Look at that. This is what started it right here. This is what started it right here. There's not going to be any sound. If you see that yellow circle, that's Screencast-O-Matic. Look at that video. The quality has not changed.
Niche Tarn says, I've been here for over a year.
Look at
now,
that.
Big.
It has been over a year. It's weird. It's really weird to think it's been over a year.
Would saying Bobbert is cute be weird because he's basically a kid?
No, because you can people. So here's the thing. People online immediately think, oh gosh, all these weird things you can't talk about when trying to, like, a kid
Matt
can
says,
be
I was
cute.
Here before Bobbert.
You were here before Bobbert got a face. You were here before Bobbert got his face. So like you could say Bobbert's cute. Yeah, he's a kid, but you could say a kid is cute. You just can't go much further than that because then it starts to get weird.
Cat
so
says intent matters when it comes to the words you say.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Look at this video. I remember specifically, God, this sucks. I look at this and I hate this.
Says, Lux, it's like saying a kitten is cute.
Yeah,
or a puppy.
Exactly. That's what it is. Recorded on Screencast-O-Matic because at the time OBS wasn't really a thing. At the time, Fraps costed money, and I didn't want to spend money on Fraps because I was young. 11 years ago. I was young. I didn't have money.
Max says,
look at how I framed it.
Kids. Specifically Bobbert.
Look how I framed the window. I got the entire screen. I played not in full screen, but in small screen. Oh man, this.
Niche Tarn says, 11 years ago, you were like 34.
I was 34 11 years ago.
Says,
you're right.
Also, I got mod on a YouTuber's channel a few days ago.
You did? Congratulations. Oh man, this video stinks. It's awful. And the worst part about this video is that my voice did not drop. This is the high pitched voice is still here. If I just hit this unmute button, you guys would hear it. It'd be over. I can't do that. I'm sorry. That's going to have to be for something else. That's going to have to be for something. I think the only person who's heard it was Danny. Danny was the only one who would have heard it.
Plag, I just realized kids go in your chat and you're 55.
I am not 55. I am not 55.
Niche Tarn says,
the skin's kind of different. Balls. The skin is very different.
Lux says, the skin's kind of diff.
I made that skin Max a long time ago.
45 asterisk.
I made that a long time ago. I'm still not even 45.
Max says,
that is my...
You sound 55, so.
No, I don't sound 55. I loved that skin a lot, and I still do. It still holds a place in my heart. I remember making that skin after watching The Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp, that movie there, and I really liked the mask that was in there, so I went through and I did the mask. I don't know if there's a part in the video here. Look at that. Look at that skin. You can just barely see it. All black, except for a belt, the
Max
mask, hair, the shoes. Use it for the stream.
Long says, sup pregnant Plag.
Interesting. I am not pregnant. Hello there, Gigi. How's it going?
Long says, I'm actually try guess your age range because I'm bored.
We could do that. Hang on. You know what? I like the idea, Mac, of using my old skin for the stream. It's gonna look weird.
Max says 23.
Interesting. That's very close. You're very close, Mac. I need to... What is it? I just need to pull up the launcher.
Lux says, this'll be fun.
It's going to be interesting.
There's bugs under your skin.
I don't like that. Stop. You're going to make me itch.
Plag 0. Max says
Plag 0.
22.
0.
Lux says
no.
25. Long says play Forsaken on Roblox.
I'm not saying anything.
Ghost Cat.
Forsaken? What is Forsaken?
Oh, Forsaken is fun.
Also, my computer just shot itself. Okay, I have a bunch of 24. Old skins on here.
Max says 21 BC you like to drink.
21 BC. I don't know why. I know you say because you like to drink, but it's so funny because the BC makes it sound like it's 2000. You know how old?
It's like Dead by Daylight but on Roblox.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I still? I do. With the gloves.
Ghost Cat says you can't escape though. You have to wait for a timer to run out.
I don't have that exact skin, I realize. Drunk stream would be kind of funny. Like I said, if I were to ever do a stream like that, I would do it without
but it's better than Dead
telling
by
you guys
Daylight.
if I'm drinking. You would have to guess if I'm drinking or not. My pink skin. Oh, God.
Max says, my stream lagged. Is he 21?
I am not 21. Okay, that's all. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this. So it's not the exact same skin. I added a little blue shirt to it. I'm going to wear a cape though, because I like capes and it doesn't work with my Bjork skin.
26.
I don't know why I have one that just says pan.
Says, also, Plag, look at my PFP.
Oh, that's pancakes. Look at your profile picture. Give me 1 second. Save and use. Alrighty. So that's my current skin. That should be updated. According to Minecraft, that should be updated.
Max says, Plag, I know your age.
I am 55. Not 55.
Long says,
what is your profile picture there, GG? Ooh. That's not bad. That looks nice. That's some really good art, actually. It's clean art, too. That's what it is. That's the biggest thing about art. That's the big thing about art. Is clean. You'll see a lot of sketchy lines. If you can just do your nice clean lines, God, it saves your art so much. That is a huge thing, and that's a big
Long
thing
says,
about it.
Yeah.
Now, do I have my... Oh, I do. I do. I haven't used this skin.
Lux says, it's kind of funny that Mac went from actually guessing back to saying 55.
I'm not 55. God, I'm trying to think when the last time I used this skin was. Let me look in my folder. Let me look in the folder, because I've kept almost all of my Minecraft skins. Because that's what I do. And I think it's really nice to look back.
We can't see full screen, but yeah, he is 55.
I know you can't see full screen right now. So this skin...
Max says, chat says so.
Oh, can I look up? Oh my gosh, date modified 2014. Oh, when did I stop wearing this skin? Where's my... Okay, I have another skin. Oh yeah, my business suit skin that I wore.
Talking to Aries, Dark Destroyer, my beloved boyfriend.
Sounds good there, GG. Thank you for stopping by. 2018, 2019. So I haven't used this skin in like 6 years. So this is going to throw me back a little bit. Oh my gosh, this was around the same time I would have played Attack of the B Team. Oh my gosh, this is it. Why do I have only one tank? Oh gosh, old skin. This is the skin that I was wearing in that video though too. The biggest thing that I always loved, and it's probably
Matt says, Plag, do you remember the ghosts?
They still
haunt me.
The ghosts, I do remember the ghosts. This skin. So I put on these gloves specifically because you didn't need these gloves, but I loved these gloves. I love the way that they looked. Because if I thought if I'm going to be staring at my hand basically all game, I want to put something that's interesting with it instead of just a pale skin. Now that I just have my Bjork skin, which is just...
Who wants to be shot?
Nobody wants to be shot. Nobody wants to be shot. What's this? Oh wow, that's a new chat. I haven't seen that one. The ghost from Create Super Flat Stream.
Niche Tar says,
very old.
Do you remember the State Farm guy?
Do you remember the State Farm guy? Like the what's his name? Oh yeah, State Farm guy. I remember State Farm guy. I know what you mean. Jake from State Farm, yes. Oh man. But no, I thought if I wanted to put something, I need to put something interesting on my hand.
Jake.
I need to put something interesting on my hand because I'm going to be staring at it the entire time here. And I think it's fueled my obsession to why I would rather get a hand tattoo first versus like any other tattoo. That's probably played a huge, and I mean a huge reason in that.
Niche Tarn says, Jerry Seinfeld.
I still have... No, I think I got rid of a lot of those pictures actually. I was going to say, I thought I still had those on... But I redid all my OBS stuff and I got rid of those images. But I created a new folder for that, if I remember correctly, right? Stream overlay. Random images? Yes. Yes, I got rid of Jerry, I got rid of the ghost, I got rid of all that other stuff. Switching over to Attack of the B Team. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just throwing back by the hand here. Let's see. Everything's working as it is.
I remember there was a stream where there was Jerry with low opacity in the background.
There was. I forgot I had him on there too.
The whole stream.
That is, I don't know if you were there live for that stream.
Says, now I'm jealous that you weren't recommended to me.
I don't know if that was it. If you were live for that one, but that was an early one with Create. With the Create Superflat. You were there live?
Says,
okay.
I was.
That was one of your first streams, I remember. That's when. Oh man, that was wild for sure.
Ghosts. You know what to do, Plag.
You know what to do? Oh no, I don't have any ghost PNG. Hang on. Ghost PNG. Why is what the fuck? My images just open up so much. I spelled clip art wrong.
Niche Tarn says, I joined like 3 streams into the super flat playthrough.
I know it was early on. Oh, I found it. No. Why is it like PNG like that? Hold on. Hold on.
Max
Hold the phone.
I joined like 6 maybe, I don't know.
You joined when I was doing...
Max says, he was stiff.
I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it was called. You joined in that one, which was like my 3rd stream alone. Excuse me, that was,
he was still building the zombie farm.
The 3rd one alone. He's still building the zombie farm? Yes. Ghost clip art. I found the ghost image, but I want to find it. Here we go. Is this it?
Max says, mob spawned.
Yeah, the mob spawner I was working on in the thing. But I know you joined for the mod pack I did before the Create Super Flat. There's that one. As I just have grass being cut in my ear that you guys can't hear. PNG. File type.
Lux says, I'm always at one of these lives just for the fun of it.
Where is it?
Max says, you're right, I did.
Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is. There's not. I like just looking up ghost transparent background and all the ghost is transparent, which doesn't do me well. Can I just...
Max says, I joined when you were playing the multiplayer and I called that one guy SMTH else on accident.
Yes. You know what? The background isn't transparent and that makes it funnier. That's what I'm going to look at it as. This makes it way funnier. Okay, we're going to go back to here.
Max says, true.
Image. Ghost. Why did it open up there? Oh my gosh, this is... And can I... Properties.
Lux says, I'm a ghost now, I guess.
Filters. God, what do I have to add for it to work? Is it chroma key? No. No, it's not chroma key. Is it color correction? It is. There we go. You're just a ghost now. You're gonna have to look out for it. The background actually does disappear really easily with that too.
Niche Tarn says, I think shortly before I joined you killed someone.
Probably. There's a chance. A lot of people died.
Wait, is Bobbert a ghost when he doesn't speak?
What do you mean is Bobbert a ghost when he doesn't speak?
Something Snorlax.
Snorlax isn't dead. I didn't kill Snorlax 1. That was Bach. Bach was going on a whole rant about how I killed Snorlax 1. Just for everything, I did not kill Snorlax 1. Snorlax 1 was alive the last time I saw him. I was not the last one to see Snorlax alive. Alrighty, let's take a look here.
Max says, he's transparent when he don't talk. Ghost.
He's not that. No, you're reading too much into it. You're reading too much into it. All right.
Niche Tarn says,
archaeology.
Ooh.
Don't scare me like that. We're going to look up archaeology. I need what's the thing that's used in archaeology? There's a thing, this thing right here, biofossil. How much do I have? 18? That's not enough.
Just enough into it.
You got to stop looking into that. Ball. Tonight we ballin'.
Max says, Bobbert is a ghost.
Oh, I just spilt water all over myself because I forgot how to drink. I need a straw. I can't even drink. Let's see. We need that. And then we need a feeder. No. An analyzer.
Says,
I think I need one of those. How? We don't ask questions. No questions need to be asked. How many relics?
Niche Tarn says, Devin, do you even realize how much you changed my life?
No, I don't, because
Max
I don't even know how much I've changed my life.
Years and you can't drink properly.
I still have never been able to, I've never been able to drink. Period. There's been no drinking ever. You think I know how much, you know how I drink? I just like consume water. You're lucky this water bottle's even still there. Like I put it down halfway through. I could have, you know, emptied it. That's what I do. Some iron. Iron. I have like no Iron Man. Iron Man. I am Iron
Max
Man.
Says, Plag, you're 55, you should be able to drink.
I am not 55.
Niche Tarn says, Plag dips his toes in water and absorbs it.
Just like a straw. Just,
Lux
that's
says,
it.
Tonight we steal the milk.
Tonight we steal all the
Niche
milk.
Tarn says, LMAO.
So if I remember correctly, because I'm doing this off of memory. Oh yeah, I need cactus green.
Danithidumbus1 says, Big D in THA house.
What is up there, Danny? What is up? I need some cac.
Niche Tarn says,
Jump
snake milk.
In the cac. Snag milk? That's a thing. Snag milk. That series, like I don't know if anyone knows like how much that series
Max says
made me realize like I could do it.
Yes.
I could do something like this.
Niche Tarn says,
because I for the longest time thought I couldn't.
Anybody new to the
and I still kind of do.
Short for cactus.
Yes.
He's just using slang.
That's
Danithidumbus1 says
the exaggerated swagger.
Niche Tarn says, membership twins.
Membership twins.
Danithidumbus1 says, yes sir.
Yes sir. Cultivator. Where's the book? There's got to be a book, right? Dinopedia? Why do I need a dinosaur for the Dinopedia?
Danithidumbus1 says,
analyze?
do you have Legends mod in this?
Legends
says,
mod? What is Legends mod?
I wish I wasn't poor.
What is Legends mod?
Says, I want to spend all my saving on Devin.
No, don't spend all your savings.
Danny, if you get shot, you can be ghost.
Don't. I don't know if we can add more ghosts.
That's a mood. Ghost Cat says, oh, I love the fossils and archaeology mod.
It's dope. It's a really dope mod.
Ghost Cat says, it's so fun.
Question is though,
says, superheroes and lightsabers.
Don't say 50 for only 250
pounds. Gifted for only 250
It's a
euros.
Nautilus. These things spawn naturally. I don't need a Nautilus shell. Or a Nautilus one. Oh, we got fern seeds.
Max says,
can't you find those
if I
wild?
bam myself, I can haunt Plag.
You cannot. You don't. No. Dilophosaur DNA.
Danithodumbus
I can't remember what a Dilophosaur
Legends
is.
mod is awesome. It's an old mod for this version, I think.
Is it?
Danithodumbus 1 says, it's superheroes.
I know what you mean now.
Says,
no, it's not in this pack. Alrighty, we're gonna go one more.
Lux says,
nothing.
Oh,
okay.
I remember this mod. Danithodumbus 1 says, no.
I don't know if the relics are used for anything in here. Okay, it looks like they're just used for gravel. So, and I have a farm that quite literally gives me so much gravel. I don't need it. Alrighty, I put that there. And I can fuel this, right?
Says, let's see the Tinkers set up, Devin.
You want to see the Tinkers? I can fly through my own doorway. I made my own doorway. I can fly through it just fine. Bam. This is the Tinker setup. Here you go. I'd only need the one chest because it allows one chest, but I have the double wide for the blocks. I have this right here.
Tarn says,
this is me. And then I have this Tinker smeltery just for, you know, reasons that I will not disclose on. Four more went in there.
It's so boring.
But what do you mean? It gets the job done. That's all it needs to do. I'm cultivate. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to be able to cultivate it with this. It looks like we might need to go mining. Okay. Little bit of mining might need to be done. Nautilus shell. This.
Maybe I just like going over the top with my furnaces. LMAO.
Yeah, you don't need to go crazy with them. Like I'm only going to use it the one time. So I think I'm wasting these.
One says, he'll send you a picture of the one I have in Project Overpowered Skyblock.
I think I'm wasting these. To be fair though, with that name, I imagine it should be over the top because it's Overpowered Skyblock. That's right. I have all this stuff in my inventory again because I have a backpack. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't need this. We'll worry about the moon another time.
Danithodumbus 1 says, no, all my furnaces are over the top. LMA.
All your furnaces are over the top? But why? Torch. I need a torch. I'll take some charcoal. I'll take a lot of charcoal and sticks. However, why do I have more jungle wood than I need? Oh, I think I know why. Give me that, all of that.
Niche Tarn says,
and all of that.
I'm more of a bottom. Danithodumbus 1 says, cause why not?
No, because why not? You're just wasting resources. You have to be efficient with your resources. That is what we do. We are efficient with our resources. Boom, boom. More torch.
Lux says, huh?
Huh? Yeah, are you not efficient with your resources, Lux? Are you one of those that are not efficient? You have to min-max your game until it's becoming no fun. Up, up, up. More charcoal. That's exactly what we need.
No, I'm wasting my time. I have an infinite EMC farm that produces like a stack of emeralds every few seconds. It's fucking broken. LMAO. I waste my time, not my resources, Devin.
I was there. I was there with Project Sacrifice. Like I've done that. Been there, done that. Second verse, same as the first. Get in line. Like that's okay, so that axe is almost broken. That's it.
Lux
but this
says,
I don't need that. I don't
just do anything that makes me faster. I don't mid-max.
You don't min-max? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't think I need anything else.
Danathidumpus1 says, except I haven't even gone to like chapter 3 in the quest book. I haven't even really started mech.
Yeah, you don't even need to though. I think I have everything that I want to go mining with. So we're looking for fossils. What I'll do actually is this.
Lux says, also I'm too much of a banana brain to try.
Too much of a banana brain? No. You gotta believe in yourself. Oh. Okay, I went a little too far down, I suppose. Pop. Oh, diamonds. I mean, I suppose I should mine those, huh? I suppose I should mine some diamonds when I have them. I should do this and that.
Danathidumpus1 says, have you seen my Garfield posting?
I have seen your Garfield posting. I appreciate it. There's nothing wrong with Garfield. I appreciate it all. I really like Garfield though when you get rid of the Garfield out of it, because then it just makes John look freaking insane. The guy looks nuts when you get rid of Garfield from all the panels.
They are new Garfield.
They are the new Garfield? I won't lie. I didn't know that Garfield was still being... I didn't know it was still running. I should really use this. I thought Garfield stopped serialization a while ago.
One says, yeah, Garf comics are still being made. That is what I post in your server.
Really?
One says, every day I post daily Garfield.
I need this. Oh, shoot. Every day you post the daily Garfield. I see that.
Lux says,
believe me, I see it.
Still.
That's what I thought. I thought it stopped serialization. I guess not though. Or you're just gaslighting me into thinking that it's still running. Which, if so, it's working. Look at me. Look at me flying while placing blocks so that way I don't fall in the lava that I'm resistant to.
Look at the dates on the comics.
Look at the dates on the comics.
Niche Tarn says, Danny, I don't think Devin sees. You should tag him every time.
Don't tag me every time. I see you putting the date with it, but I didn't know if you just post that so that way it's like you know when you post them, even though it says on Discord. Do you ever bring your owner a dead body? It's a sign of affection, you know. Gross. Can't I just hack up a hairball in his own cereal bowl? Classic Garfield. Ha 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 ha. I do that. Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got some fossils. This is exactly what I need. Give me biofuel. This is not biofuel.
Says, no, it's not classic Garfield, you fucking dolt. It's modern day Garfield.
Classic Garfield. Oh man, it reminds me of the good old days of Garfield.
Niche Tarn says, I just bit the inside of my mouth.
I do that all the time.
Niche Tarn says,
it's the worst. It's the worst feeling. How can I be betrayed by something that I am? How can I be betrayed by my own teeth? I should have made a thing that allows me to charge on the go. But I didn't, so now I'm stuck here. Girly Bop will only work for how long? You know,
Danathidumpus one says, I sent you my furnace, I need to make it larger.
3x3 mining is just so good. It may not be like a Minecraft thing, but man, Danny, why are you going so over the top with it? It doesn't need that. You don't need that furnace. Like, what's the point? At a certain point, you're just going to be done with it. More diamonds. Why am I finding more diamonds than like fossils?
One says, awesomeness.
In a single player world. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see.
One says, oh, I already pretty much am LMAO. Believe me. I have infinite EMC.
Exactly. So, like, why did you need it in the first place? Why am I getting so many diamonds? Why am I getting so many diamonds? I think I found more diamonds than I have iron.
Danathidumbus one says,
official.
Why
My inventory is full.
Gnome, Devin?
Why did I need
Niche
the snake stone? I didn't.
Bro,
but you put it there.
Greg Tech AHH or Gen.
Is that Greg Tech or Gen?
You didn't, but you built it anyways.
You're right. I didn't. To be fair, I didn't even build it though. I didn't. I used the schematic cannon to build it, and you built it for me. I didn't need to do anything with it. Also, Arn, you like this origin? Isn't it amazing? I think it needs to be more overpowered. They need to make it better. More items need to spawn.
Niche Tarn says, it pisses me off.
What do you mean? This is fair. This is fair origin. Have you not seen my mining trips while I play? Actually, I need this ore too. This ore is just nice to have because it gives me shiny. It gives me the shiny, and I need the shiny a lot. Get rid of that, get rid of that,
one says, I need to breed better draconium chickens.
You have the chickens mod too? Oh, what's in here? All right, let's get me.
Brothers doing the offline mining.
This is offline. You guys, this is it. I've actually placed all of these blocks down manually. You don't realize it. Everything was a manual placement just for me to do this whole bit. It is the most time-wasting bit I've ever done.
This one says, that's where my EMC comes from.
Oh, the chickens is where you get your EMC from? Are there no power flowers?
Danathidumbus one says, 740 maxed out emerald chickens.
Is there not do you not have like a power flower mod? I know in Project in Project Sacrifice there was
Lux says, does anyone remember the old golem mod?
I do remember that mod. Good mod. I think that one's still being kept up to date.
Danathidumbus one says, Project X, yes, I have access to power flowers.
Yeah. Do it. It's actually Danny, it's unbelievable how much.
Emerald chickens are better for a long time though.
Oh no, it's not.
Lux says,
no, it's not. When you get those power flowers set up,
this would be so much more satisfying with the new raw ore thingy where Fortune works on iron and shit.
It would. It really would. However, you can, so the thing is with this, I could create an addition to my, I should probably do that. I can add a modifier to the thing that automatically smelts the ore, and then that works with Fortune. So technically I could be getting more ore.
Danathidumbus one says, for the first like 5 iterations my emerald chickens are better. I have so many emerald chickens that it doesn't matter LMAO.
So just do your power flowers then. That bat ran into lava like an idiot. Dumb bat. I have over 2 stacks of diamonds. I don't think I've ever had this many diamonds in a mining adventure.
Niche Tarn says, I know, but the raw ore clumps look better than ingots.
They do. I really do enjoy how the art direction that they've taken with it. I'll take you. That's just a really cool thing to have. All right, more fossil. Oh no. My fossils are running out. I'm running out of fossils. More iron too. I'll take you. I didn't mean to do that, but I did.
The more golems mod is nice.
It is. It really is.
Says, they look manly. Ingots are for pussies. Real men use raw ore for their tools.
Everybody, all my homies use raw. My homies are all raw, nothing else. Well maintained and forged ingot. Get out of here. I'll take gold too. I think I'm low on gold. I don't know why I feel like I'm low on gold. But I just had the feeling.
Tarn says, me and my homies always go raw.
Every single one of us.
Raw,
says, only raw.
Yeah, I'm raw, you know how it is.
You just built like that? I'm built raw? I didn't bring a crafting table with me. I always bring a crafting table with me. Well, I don't need bones, I don't need that. Relics I'm gonna keep. I don't need, technically I don't need rubies.
Niche Tarn says, you love ramen, I like raw men. We are not the same.
We are not the same. Okay, that's lava that I almost ran face first into.
Danithidumbus1 says, I should go make some ramen.
You have ramen right now, Danny? I've never had ramen. I should say that. I've never had ramen.
To stock up on ramen for night.
You do. Like, if Knight's going to be visiting you, you need to do that. Why am I not picking up the iron?
Niche Tarn says, I want ramen RNFRFR.
Oh, it's because I still have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, apparently, that I got rid of. What? Brother, what? Brother, ew. Every corner I go, there's just more diamonds. I'm being taunted with diamonds.
I always knew Devin would be a boy wife.
A boy wife? Also, thank you for the... Oh, also that's a great sword to get. That's a really rare drop. Thank you for the congratulations on the pregnancy announcement. I really appreciate that. It was just nice. Although I'm not pregnant. So I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know why you guys want me pregnant
Lux
so bad.
Says, Noodle. Danithidumbus1 says, why didn't Bobbert read Clancy's message? I sound so stupid.
I think it's funny.
Can't think of a creative name, says, Plag had a miscarriage, sad face.
I don't know why I can read that, but is it because it's not because of the word pregnancy, is it? Pregnant isn't in my...
MRT man says, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Then go eat food.
Danithidumbus1 says, pregnancy.
Pregnancy? Danny, it wouldn't work for you anyway, because you're a mod. Arn, it wouldn't work for you either, because you're a mod.
Says, preg.
And preg is not gonna work because you're... It won't work because you're...
Plagnant.
Plagnant would work. Why is that not...
Says, hi, hungry, I'm dead.
Alrighty, I don't know why I didn't read your message. You did. You got 100% ripped off there, Clancy. You got ripped off.
MRT man says, Bobbert is food.
Bobbert is not food. Bobbert is friend.
Says, I can say anything.
I could say
Lux
anything.
Says, hunger.
You yearn?
Niche Tarn says, I know it wouldn't. I just wanted to say it.
We are not
Niche
the
Tarn
same.
Says, Plagnant is hilarious. Can't think of a creative name says, also did you reveal the announcement yet?
I did. It is that memberships have officially opened up. That was the announcement with the channel. Because it is the 11th anniversary of the first video I dropped on the channel. There will not be a remastered version of that video.
Niche Tarn says,
although it would be a funny concept.
Pregonant.
Yeah.
Niche Tarn says, Parnet. Danathidumbus1 says, coward.
Yep, call me a coward all you want, but stop. There we go. Look at this origin. This is the first cave I've truly explored. Okay, we're just gonna go up here. We're gonna go over here. Oh, look at that wood for a crafting table.
Says, Plag, who is the other parent?
I decline to explain. Or their well-being.
Lux says, Plag first video remastered.
First video remastered. I couldn't do it because of the other person involved.
Niche Tarn says,
I'd have to do it on my own. It would have to be on my own. Also, I don't think that the server that I was on is up anymore. It was a public Minecraft server that I played on for like 2 weeks, and it was a bad one. It was a bad server. Oh, look at that. Storage. Gosh, this feels so good to get that storage. I now realize why I should be using my
says, oh, you've been such a bad server. Danathidumbus1 says, Devin, I bred a diamond chicken and a wart chicken and it made the nefarious Enderman chicken.
Nefarious Enderman?
Niche Tarn says, he'll have to punish you.
Oh, no. Arn, no. Bad Arn. Water bottle. Somebody get the bat. Somebody get the bat. Where's the... Alrighty, that updated apparently. There's no... I need the fossils.
Can't think of a creative name says,
like this.
Also, what did the father Discord sticker Bison say to his Discord sticker Bison son? Bye, Discord sticker son.
Bye, Discord sticker son. I want you to know I have so many files that just say stop.
Niche
that
Tarn
just
says,
say
oh, yes,
bye
Devin,
son over.
You're making me so wet with that water bottle.
I stop. No, no.
Says, it's bad. Like that Family Guy cutaway gag. Niche Tarn says,
it really is.
Danathidumbus1 says, with the gay guy in the bed. Lux says, WTH.
No. I only want to place down one torch, so I go to break one torch and I break both of them. Man, I'm getting 14.
Niche Tarn
I don't know how many it takes.
Sorry you had to witness that, Lux.
You had to witness this. This is where we are.
Can't think of a creative name says, what if we just create Family Guy cutaway gags that Plag can play on stream without any context?
Oh my gosh. Creating... Okay, I gotta write something down.
Danathidumbus1 says, dude, have you seen those AI Family Guy 4-panel comics?
I've not.
Lux says, yes.
Alrighty, I just had an idea and I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to write it down.
Can't think of a creative name says, this is crazier than the time Arn got unlimited breadsticks from Olive Garden.
And then it's just like something that's not even related to it.
Lux says, one day AI is gonna be able to make a whole show LOL.
AI can already make
Mitch Barnes
shows.
says,
Like
W
AI is making
reference.
podcasts on its own. Like you got to realize AI already can run a whole podcast. Like, hold on, can I?
Lux says, really?
What? That dude was just standing there menacingly. Can I look this up here? AI podcast generator.
Can't think of a creative name says, someday we're gonna get plague.
Oh no, you have to stand. Oh, I have to sign up for that. AI podcast clip generator. What is the AI? Man,
Lux says, we're losing our jobs at
dead
this point.
dead internet theory is real. That's all I can say. There's so much about it that's real. Isn't it weird to think that like 10 years ago none of these thoughts were possible? And here we are. It's also kind of weird to think that 10 years ago was 2015. Oh no.
Danathidumpus1 says, do the podcast spread misinformation like Joe Rogan podcast?
Yes, of course they do. They said that the song Coffee by Super Sisters was about coffee and not about ejaculation. So, yes. Yes, they do. Or diamonds. I'm kind of getting sick of seeing all these diamonds. I'm not going to lie.
Says, I want to see Devin and Taki do a podcast.
Both of us do a podcast.
What?
Oh no. What's wrong, Lux? Something good said?
Can't think of a creative name says, Plag watched the Doug Doug video.
Yes, I did.
Niche
I love
says,
Doug.
it would either be very, very stupid / funny or very sophisticated.
It would start off one way and it would divulge into another.
Lux says, adject to what?
Just eject to what? Ejaculation. What's wrong with? It is a proper term used to describe what a male or female can do. Also, there's oil here.
One says, Devin. Lux says, what's that? Danathidumpus1 says, you are a kids channel.
I am not a kid stuff.
Danathidumpus1 says, Devin.
What ever made you think that I am ever a kids channel?
Danathidumpus1 says, Devin, stop.
Is it because I play Minecraft?
Danathidumpus1 says, stop. Niche Tarn says, it's a proper term for me when you.
It's a proper term when POV me sees you.
Danathidumpus1 says, not a Katie's channel but not like YK.
I don't know what you mean. I've never once said that I was going to attempt to be a to hold myself in high regards like that. I just happened to try it for a while and I realized that's not me.
Can't think of a creative name says, wow, this is worse than the time Dag sacrificed a third grader to Thulhu live on stream.
Just gone.
Niche Tarn says, yeah but Devin stop, you're 998,250 subs away from that.
Oh, you're right, I have to... Oh yeah, I'm still too small to be causing any controversies. You're right, I need to hit 1 million first. Man, I can't wait till I hit 1 million subs and then the controversy comes out. I still need to be playing Minecraft if I were to hit 1 million subs. It just makes the timeline, it makes it all easier. What the hell is this? A ravine? Why is there light here? Does this lead to the surface? How is there light there? That's all blocked. Those don't generate light.
Niche Tarn says, that's you, Mom.
Ah.
Niche Tarn says,
she is a lovely lady. You're already on
YouTube. Think of
YouTube.
creative name says, Bison.
Bison. There is no Bison command.
Lux says, SpongeBob Brainrot can get creative.
Oh man, I should do an emotes one though. Wait, no, Nightbot doesn't have access to those emotes. That's right. I just had a thought and I don't want to say it because I'm afraid that somebody might. And I don't want that to happen.
Niche Tarn says, what the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Can I get any more fossil? 22. Wow, it's tough being a archaeologist, I guess. No, you don't gotta know there, Danny. Also, I think it's that time where Bobbert just stops working suddenly. I don't know why he does this. Bobbert just gets quirky at this time of night. No, because the thing is, I know one of you two would do it. That's the thing that bothers me, is that of the things, it would be one of you two to do it specifically. And I don't want that to happen. I should have brought my backpack. Yeah, every hour Bobbert needs a smoke break. What about you? I feel like you wouldn't do it.
Tarn says, please Devin W.
I feel, don't you fucking hit me with a please.
Wasn't Brainrot the most used word at a point?
I believe it got
says,
like a...
I will not do anything endangering to my personal well-being.
It got an addition to like the Oxford Dictionary or something like that. It was added in, if I remember correctly. That's what it was.
Danathidumbus1 says, "I'll get down onto my knees, Devin."
Don't stay standing.
Niche Tarn says, "I can't do it RN anyways. I'm busy drawing jokes as a twink." Niche Tarn says,
busy drawing.
I refuse to elaborate.
I feel like if you did, I would be very ashamed. So I appreciate you not elaborating. It's just mining. No matter what, you can never escape mining in Minecraft. No matter how many mods you add, mining.
Niche Tarn says, "It's not bad actually."
Oh, well, that's good.
Danathidumbus1 says,
damn
"He's
bad.
like you if you were young and cooler."
I am
Niche Tarn
young.
Says, "I lied. I will elaborate."
I am
Can't
not
think of a
that
creative name
old.
says, "Just do /give."
Just do. Oh, you're right. I can do that, so I won't even do that as a joke because I do have cheats enabled for if I were to get soft locked for anything. So I will keep that in mind the next time I need to do something, though. I won't lie. I won't lie. I've had the thought with the terra firma stuff of doing that. I was like, man, it would be so much easier if I could just cheat. But I feel like that just defeats the purpose of that mod pack specifically. You'd be correct, because that's what I've stated numerous times.
He's a VTuber and doing an art contest. The theme is him in The Legend of Zelda, and I'm drawing him with the bot Gerudo outfit.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is that the helmet? That is the helmet. I've got both the helmet and the sword here. Those are supposed to be rare drops. from the
one says,
oh god,
if by mid-20s you mean born in the mid-1820s,
no, not
then yes,
1820s. I was born within the last mid 20 something years.
Niche Tarn says, LMFAO.
I was born. It was no. I will not elaborate further.
Can't think of a creative name says, if Plag cheated, it would be worse than the time Danny forgot to post his daily Garfield funnies. Danathadumpus1 says, I've done it. He scoffed at a message when he heard my name.
I've done it. I've done it. I've poked the bear. What a great line that I've heard from a random creator's video. I just found them randomly one day, and it was this one line that made me subscribe right away. And it was, "You did not poke the bear. You shot the gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo." Still to this day, that line is chef's kiss. Oh my gosh, the cutaway gag would be funny to do.
Niche Tarn says,
I have to look into it.
Hard on a t-shirt.
It would. It really would. I've been wanting to get a hat for the longest time, and I've just never pulled the trigger on it. There's a person has made a hat that says Bigfoot is real and he tried to eat my ass. And I think that's just that goes in the formal wear section of the closet, right? That I only wear that for the best events. I should really get that though. I'm not a person who usually wears hats, but
Mitch Tarn says, LMAO, I know what hat you mean.
Yes, that's that exact hat.
Can't think of a
I've seen it long ago.
If you wear it in a video, you can count it as a business expense.
It could be a business. Well, no, so this isn't my paying job.
Star Wars have one of the worst lives.
So I wouldn't be able to do that. I can guarantee you there's a lot of worse lives.
Danathadumpus1 says,
no, you said you did the right thing.
Black tank top with a bald eagle on it and a target that says "Come here."
Come here. No, just no. What is it? American by birth, balding racist by choice. I think that's another one. That one's from a Russian Badger video, though. I've seen that. Gotta give me that shirt for the 4th of July. Dude, I'm just stuck with so much junk in my inventory. I have so much quote junk in the trunk.
The hardest shirt is in my dirty laundry, and say not to be homophobic, but I hate myself.
Not to be homophobic, but I hate myself.
Says, I still have the A-Train shirt on my custom ink account.
Now that's a shirt that goes hard. Oh, hang on, wait a second. I don't know what I've been thinking.
I actually do own said shirt.
I don't know what I've been thinking. Hold on, I don't want to die while I'm looking this up. And oh my gosh, it is still here. Is it still up there? So a long time ago.
Danathadumpus1 says, you can send me something free shipping if you deliver it tonight within the next 2 weeks.
If I deliver tonight, that's true. That's true. Let me... Alrighty, this is from... Oh, I can connect a domain? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. You guys want to see the hardest shirt? This is from a long time back. A long time back. It's by far...
Mitch
No,
Tarn
it's not
says,
JJK.
domain. JJK mentioned.
It's like URL domain. Here we go. You can get a swim with the fishes shirt. Swim with the fishes shirt with the Minecraft bat.
Lux says,
We made this shirt a long time ago. And you can get it in any color except for white. So swim with the fishes. That shirt goes hard. I think we also put it so you could put it on a pillow. No. Also the description, why were you even considering buying this?
Says, dude, it has his old tag 2LMAO.
It does.
Niche
it has
Tarn
all
says,
that stuff. To be fair,
expansion,
I actually technically, Danny, I'm the one who owns that shop.
Send me the link, please.
I'm the one who owns that shop technically. So I need to...
Says, it's old.
I might change that up. I might actually reuse it or do something else with it. If I wanted to ever do merch. I should take a look at that. Yeah, that's old. That's old. That's from when I was on the channel. Oh boy.
Niche Tarn
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Please, I want that shirt.
No, it literally has in the description, why would you consider buying it? We've sold exactly 0 shirts. I need to get one myself though. I do need to get one myself. I think I can also get one for a gift for somebody.
Danathidumbus one says, I'm gonna buy it, it'll be RB.
Hang on, I gotta go chase you down now. Oh my god, this shirt.
Bro, check DM. That's enough reason to buy
but
it.
I hate myself.
Lux says, I'm too broke to buy it.
Like I've said, you don't need to buy anything. Hang on. Dashboard. I still get stuff from Teespring all the times. Wait, name? Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Lux says, how much is it?
Boom, boom, boom. No. Gosh, I don't even know what we were putting on there with. Let's see. That stuff. God, this page needs to be just adjusted in general.
Can't think of a creative name, says.
Let's see.
Why buy shirts when you can just
like
make everything
19,
out of
I think
duct
it
tape?
was.
Asterisk cutaway gag to me with a bunch of duct tape to my chest. Asterisk.
God, no. Alrighty. I think the idea that I had, it might have to, we have to do that. Because this is pretty good. Add an account profile. Oh, I can add stuff for it. Oh, yo. Can I drop ship from here? Can we be a drop shipper? It's technically under listings, I think. I think we set it so that way you could also put that on a pillow. I'm not certain. Called Swim with the Fishes. I remember, so this is from when I played with Krillic.
DMS Devon.
When I played with Krillic.
Can't think of a creative name says.
No fucking way. You did not buy that shirt.
It must not be revealed to catch as many people off guard as possible.
Oh my god, you can buy it in other stuff.
Trust me.
No, you didn't.
Danathidumbus 1 says, I did just buy it.
Yo, I can buy in a phone case, however, it doesn't have the Google Pixel, which I have. It only carries iPhone cases, so that's rough. You can get in a mug, in a die-cut sticker, in a pillow, and on a comfort t-shirt. God, that's so dumb. I need to look into that, because I should actually readjust that shop. And or take it down. I could probably put the emoji of the bison emoji as a sticker because that just sounds like a really great idea.
Danathidumbus 1 says, it arrives in 10 to 15 days.
Gosh, I can't even talk about Teespring stuff because of
16th to 20th.
I think the quality has gone down dramatically for Teespring. So I'm not even justifying that it's a good quality product.
Holy shit, the Vaporwave Mayo is even better LMAO.
The Vaporwave Mayo is really good. I did not make that design though. That one's from Krillic. That one was... We call that one Mayo Wave. That one was called Mayo Wave from a long time ago.
If you ever go to a zoo, what if you make a cutaway gag with a bison?
Oh my gosh. I think a local zoo near me have bison. I have to go check. It's weird because it's summer, so they look really, what's the word? Unkempt or unkept?
Danathidumbus 1 says,
they don't look
at. Gets here, I want to FaceTime Krillic wearing the shirt.
Gosh. Like the idea that that is just a public t-shirt is still funny to me though. It's still so funny. I need to get that shirt too. I'm running out of like those classic shirts. I need to get shirts that I can wear to the gym. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that's another. Alrighty. Hold on. How about that though? We'll just do like a stream where we'll just make bad shirts. We'll make like terrible shirts that I can wear in public, and then we'll put them up for sale.
I've returned. What was your response to my previous message? Niche Tarn says,
you've returned
promo code?
What my I don't think there is a promo code. I don't think there ever was a promo code.
Says, so, TKO in the Jackbox party pack.
Basically, yes. Honestly, that might just be the way I would do it too. Is to just do the TKO, and then the winner or whatever becomes like a terrible shirt idea. And we could do that a couple times over. Like the amount of, I imagine, Peter Griffin that's going to happen. Arn, if you... Items in your cart are in high demand. You've saved your order.
Says, LMFAO check DMS.
They're not in high... They're not.
I had to blast for a second. What was your response to me saying I will FaceTime Krillic wearing the shirt?
I don't even know what he would say. I won't lie. I don't even know what he would say.
Lux says, living in the ant.
Living in the ant. Oh no. We'll have to do that as like a thank you for your order. The fact that it's considered high demand after Danny has ordered. Danny, how many did you order?
Niche Tarn says, LMFAO.
Just
Niche
only
Tarn
Danny
says,
has ordered
I
it.
love this.
High demand.
Danithidumbus 1 says, 1.
What? Just the deadpan response of 1.
Lux says, I'm pretty sure a guy rickrolled YouTube once.
Yes, a guy has rickrolled YouTube once. Like they were talking about him or whatever, and he was like, yeah, no, I do this all the time. Here's a link to it. And rickrolled them. That's a long time ago, though. Gosh, that's an old one there. A cutaway gag t-shirt. I don't know why I just had the idea of that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. If I remember correctly, these are used for the staff.
Can't think of a creative name says, okay Plag, is there really any difference between this and the time we all changed our profile pictures to Abraham Lincoln? Cutaway gag to everyone wearing top hats.
That's just a reference to Family Guy. You just made one, didn't you? Hey Lois, remember that time when we all became Abraham Lincoln? It's just Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter escalates.
Niche Tarn says,
hey,
an all gray t-shirt with Bjork where the tit pocket would go kinda hard.
I've thought of that. I have. I won't lie, like just the little Bjork poking out. I have a shirt for Krillix. Krillic made this shirt a long time ago, and he only sold it in person. And it was the shirt that said, shoot film, not heroin. He sold that at the school. And so now I still have it. The shirt goes hard. Like, what do you want me to say? It's just a good life lesson to follow. Shoot film and not heroin, boys. Bad t-shirt designs. All right, that's a lot of oil there. I'm not even going to worry about it yet. We're going to go over this branch here. Is this more oil? I thought that was oil. I want to say that was oil. I feel a little itch in my nose.
Mitch Tarn says,
I gotta
also
sneeze.
a black mug that turns gray with Bjork on it when you pour hot stuff in.
I would have
Lux
to probably
says,
talk to...
Kick rocks, not babies.
Kick rocks, not babies.
Can't think of a creative name says,
I would need to...
Why would you disregard some perfectly drinkable oil?
I'm sorry, I was just not thirsty enough. Maybe I'll catch around to it later. What was I gonna say now? Oh, I would have to speak to probably like a supplier for something like that specifically, Arn, because I don't think Teespring offers that as like a free item on their own that can be made. What are you doing? Dude was balling out. Oh my gosh, there's more oil. I'm stuck in the oil now. Alrighty, you're gonna die. I don't know how you just shot me from there.
Mitch Tarn says, I have a Samsung Notes file with merch ideas for Bjork LMAO.
You have a Samsung Notes file.
Niche Tarn says, it's not a lot, but some stuff.
Oh no. Alrighty. So we're gonna do this. Boom. Boom. Yeah? Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go up here for now. Just because I got this backpack, I'm gonna steal it. It's mine now. I got a good amount of iron now. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's see that
says, Bjork Glock.
Bjork
Niche
Glock.
says, NVM I got rid of it.
Why would you have had that though? I thought you meant that you just created one. No, you were talking like you had a full list. Oh no. That bat just took damage. Stupid bat. Idiot bat. Dumb bat. Little baby idiot bat. Talladega Night. Little tiny baby Jesus. Why's it gotta be tiny? Is in my head. He could be whatever I want.
Niche Tarn says, although I have one that just says Bjork Tsunamiku.
Shorts. No, makes sense. On brand. It's just like the idea of the Bjork.
Lux says, Bjork microwave.
Do you guys know what an automaton is? Let me look one up for you guys. Do you know what automaton is? First one I looked up is Hatsune Miku.
Niche Tarn says, Hell Divers.
Oh, sorry, not that.
Lux says,
yes. Here we go. Like these. All of these automatons, they make music. And it's just... Imagine that, but with Bjork. I don't know why that's funny. Here's here you go. There's your Hatsune Miku one. I think these are only like considered Japanese instruments. So like imagine there's a person whose name is Sully or whatever on YouTube and he does a lot of stuff with that.
Go out in public wearing my Minecraft bat swim with the fishes, sure.
Swim with the fishes. That was
Bjork banjo.
That one, a Bjork banjo. That shirt came after like we were playing
LMAO. I have a shared Samsung Note with my roomie that just says penis and vagina.
Nice. With the roomie. I guess you guys are sharing that now. It's nice that you guys share. Yeah, the swim with the fishes just came from, I don't know why. It was just the idea that I had of imagine the picture of a low quality Minecraft bat with the line swim with the fishies on it. And lo and behold, that was they say when you have a creative thought process, you have to tone down your ideas because it won't look exactly how it does in your mind. That image, that shirt came out exactly how I thought it would. I don't think there's anything that could take away from it. Dude, only 37. Gosh. I was gonna go for like a full stack of these. I don't know why they are so rare, quote unquote. All right, well, sure thing. I'll just take that. The water's rushing. It's not Russian, it's rushing. I've been here. Okay, you're going to die. That wasn't even a question.
Niche Tarn says, Bjork socks, I think that's a no-brainer.
I don't know how I feel about people putting their feet in Bjork's mouth. Or like just trying to stretch out the Bjork. Nah, I need to stop saying things, man. I need to stop saying things. Quick cutaway gag. Hey, Lois.
Lux says, Bjork shoes.
I would get custom Bjork shoes.
Danathidumpus one says, no, not like that. Bjork thigh highs like the cat thigh highs with the ears.
Bjork thigh highs.
Bjork Crocs.
Oh, dude, I would love Bjork Crocs.
Dude, ID wear those.
Did you know? So Heelys are still really good. Do Heelys allow custom shoes? Oh wait, hold on.
Niche Tarn says, Horks.
Heely custom. There's a person on Etsy who looks like they do. Oh, that's just for the. That's for the inserts. Are those croc wheelies on Etsy?
Niche Tarn says, Bjork beanie.
Bjork beanie would be interesting. I'd have to look into it.
Creative name says, you think that's rare? Even worse is finding which aisle the grocery store keeps uranium fuel rods.
That's such a pull.
Conversation I have with the cashier, not paid enough for this conversation.
Such a weird pull.
Niche Tarn says, Bjork baseball caps.
That one I could probably do just off Teespring. I just had a thought about the Teespring.
Niche Tarn says, oh.
Whose account is set up with that?
Niche Tarn says, hear me out.
Hear you out. Hear you out. I'm hearing you out. 2 units sold. God, that's so dumb.
Niche Tarn says, Jondoms.
We are not.
Niche Tarn says,
no.
LMAO, sorry.
No. No.
Can't think of a creative name says, Bjork Nail Files.
Bjork Nail Files. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Lux says, WTF.
Why'd you guys buy the ribbed ones? They don't even taste like ribs. Why do you mean you don't know, or you know what they taste like? Don't ask questions. You guys ever just buy a bunch of them and use them as water balloons? It's because they're so resistant to the extra expansion that if you just fill them full of water and throw them at people, they don't burst. So you just hit them in the head with a condensed balloon of water. They work really well if you freeze them. Because the balloon doesn't burst. I use the word balloon loosely here.
Niche Tarn says, now the idea I actually wanted to say before I thought about condoms.
I just see, hi Lily. Hi Lily, I understand that your name probably won't read out right because Bobber can't read that message.
I enjoy the way you said the word burst.
I don't know how I said burst. That's full.
Niche Tarn says, a Bjork Hawaiian shirt, just little Bjorks all over the shirt.
Oh, yo. That actually, that's such a good idea. That's, okay, I have bookmarked a company or something like that, or a shirt place. Hold on. They do
Can't think of
these amazing
flag. I don't have a cutaway gag for that. Here's Elvis Presley going to a horse race. And I can't help falling in love when this race horses have weird names.
Race.
Niche Tarn says, maybe even the different emoji Bjorks, like the actually and the mind blown just to mix it up.
Like, here. Like, look at this shirt, dude.
Lux says, how would a bien even look like?
Hold on. They have a cool one with Ditto. Here it is. I've thought of getting this shirt too for a while.
Niche Tarn says, yes, imagine that with Bjorks.
Like a bunch of Bjorks plastered all over the place. Interesting. Interesting idea. How would Bjork even look though? Probably just like Bjork. Oh yeah, because he's not cut off on the bottom. I imagine
Niche Tarn says, should I keep note, or do you?
That's something that I'll probably keep note of. Hold on. Let me do this here. I gotta write out a new note here. Let's see. That's actually I love that idea. I love that idea. Hawaiian shirts are something that I think I should wear. I'm built to have the Hawaiian shirt aesthetic. So that's, oh, that just seems like a really good idea. I imagine, so the Bjorks could probably be put in like little circles even. Or they're just rounded on the bottom, or have the flat bottom or something like that. But I could probably find something to do like a Diglett situation where it's like, oh yeah, well, what's underneath them? You know, it's this. This is all it is. Alrighty, I'm gonna go into a bat just because it's easier for flying into like this here. Break one block instead of two.
Niche Tarn says, make it a gray shirt and keep them open at the bottom.
So the problem, ooh, you're right. So what I would have to do then is I would have to do like an outline of Bjork. I would just do like the outline of Bjork plastered all over it. So that way, regardless of what color gray the shirt is, Bjork still looks, or Bjork would have the same color as the shirt. Unless I wanted Bjork to stand out more on it.
Tarn says, yeah.
Yeah. That would be the way that I'd have to do something like that. That is such a good idea, though. Merch is always one of those things where I'm like, man, it would be so cool to see a bunch of Bjork stuff, but that's just me wanting to see Bjork plastered all over stuff. But that idea alone right there with the Hawaiian shirt is so good. Oh, oh, oh. And then it's just a cutaway gag to no response.
Niche Tarn says, Bjork is such a great concept for merch though.
Okay, so I will say this. Now once again, I'm going to say this with the idea of you cannot, that I didn't go into it for money. Alrighty? Like everything I'm doing, it's not for money. Never once. However,
Columbus one says, let me throw something together in Photoshop real quick.
However, I said when I chose Bjork to be like the quote unquote mascot for my channel and everything, I said Bjork is perfectly designed to be marketable. I'm like, there's no way, because he hits the shadow rule or the silhouette rule of no, or distinguishable by silhouette. Hang on, can I pull up Photoshop here with, oh no, that's photos. Can I just pull up Photoshop? Or here, we'll pull up the oh no. Oh, I don't know how to spell silhouette.
Can't think of a creative name says, I keep thinking of stupid cutaway gag ideas that can be recorded. What
Dude.
about stapling Bjork to a random tree on a rural road?
Oh my god, that's so good. I could do that. Why would I do it on just a rural road? I'm hanging Bjork up somewhere else. I don't know what the hell that is. I fucking hate this one. I look it up. I know that's Peter Griffin. I know that's Peter Griffin.
Niche Tarn says,
hold on.
Rent a billboard.
Okay, now we might be going a bit too extreme. That might be a bit too extreme. Is it just in my photos? Other photos? Yeah. And then brightness contrast. No, that's not what I need. I need levels. I know you guys can't see anything, but so the way that the silhouette rule works, it's like this. Hold on, let me pull over OBS here so that way it's... So it's like this. It's basically the idea of a good character design is identifiable by their silhouette alone, which is a huge thing. And so I now bring you this here. It's like that's a pretty good silhouette to have. That's a pretty identifiable character. And so like that makes it easy. Plus on top of it, Bjork is simple to be drawn by anyone.
Lux says, yes.
Anyone can draw Bjork because he's just simple lines. I drew Bjork. Like you could tell I drew Bjork because here, look at this. Look at this. This isn't supposed to happen. That's an overlap. This is awful. That shouldn't happen.
Says, I'm making a repeating Bjork pattern for you, RN.
Oh my goodness. But look at this line work. Awful, awful line work. You could tell here that I was trying to erase or filled in with gray. Like it does not work. But the thing is, Bjork is so simple that it's boom. Anybody can do Bjork. Can draw Bjork, excuse me. Anybody can make Bjork in almost any sense of the way.
Niche Tarn says,
and that's the beauty of Bjork.
Coloring book.
It's just sent with one color.
Says, if you ever need a cutaway gag involving George W. Bush's memoir Decision Points, I can help with that.
The whole memoir, actually, that's what I needed. How did you know that's what I needed? God, that's so dumb. The cutaway gags from Family Guys are so dumb that they just get funnier because they cross the line. It's just, what is it? It's a integer overflow, basically. That's what the Family Guy cutaway gag is. Where are my fossils? I want to make a dinosaur. It pains me so much passing up all of this ore because I'm just the person that's like, I have to mine all of it. It has to be gone. And I have another stack of iron, which now puts me at 9, 11. Yeah. No, wait, hold on. I just realized at
can't think of a creative
9.
Name
It's a total of 11.
Mind, you can't say it's mine.
You're right. I can't. It pains me to just leave all these ores here. Period. Oh man. Alrighty, let's more ores. This mod pack just hits a spot in my brain because mining ores suck. And yet here's all these ores to mine.
Niche Tarn says, or what?
Shut. Me on a boat. Captain. Or what? Get shot. Left to die in the water. I heard that skeleton. I don't want to deal with you right now, buddy. I don't even want to deal with you. He's just like a little insect. Okay, you've shot me. That's it. That was it. That's all it took. More diamond. I got to be approaching 64 blocks here pretty quick. Iron is in a lot of abundance. Or, excuse me, isn't in abundance. A lot of an abundance is redundant. How did that suffocate me? A teeny tiny bat. How did that suffocate me? Let's get... I'm at another stack of iron, huh? Yeah. I think I might just have to call it on the fossil hunt. Let my pick regen a bit as well. And then we'll take a look at other stuff. I suppose that's what I should say. Got a lot of lapis. That's nice. If I ever wanted to make another pickaxe, maybe like the auto smelting pickaxe. I'm not at 64. That sucks. I thought I was right there. All right, Dino, you're going down. No, are you battling? You just lost to Dino. I can't believe you lost to the robot.
Can't think of a creative name says, you think that sucks? What sucks even more was when I played rock, paper, scissors in the Discord server.
No, you did not do that just for the cutaway gag. I think the thing about it that sucks more is that you lost. I should create a bot on stream that you guys can battle rock, paper, scissors with, but you have to go first.
Says, oh, you read it first.
You have to, yes, but you guys have to go first, and so the bot will like always win. And then I imagine as like some new people will stroll in, they'll see it and they'll just be like, "Oh man, what's the success rate of winning?" And it's always 0.
Danathidumbus1 says, OE works so well, bro. Danathidumbus1 says, hold on, I gotta OBS and show you.
You gotta OBS.
Danathidumbus1 says, he'll send you a video in a minute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lux says, Discord chess would be funny.
Discord chess would be funny. There's an activity like that already. We could do a Discord chess activity. Or like, tournament or something like that. I am not good at chess. So I imagine that I would get slapped pretty hard in there, but like allowing people to do the chess and stuff like that. Hold the tournament. The gift must be shared. I've thought of learning how to make a bot that can play chess. I realize that it takes a long time to do that. But there's an easy, or I've heard that there's an easy way to play chess. And it allows you to cheat. Basically what it is, I'll tell you guys how to do it right now. Just so that way it's funny. So white always moves first in chess, okay? So the goal is this. You play black. Regardless, you have to play the black pieces first. Because this goal does not work, or the way of cheating does not work.
Lux says, I'll just awagabooga it. Also, I already made an AI that can play chess.
Okay. but the way it works is this. You have to, so you play black and then you let the opponent play white. The opponent will make their first move. When they make their move, you go into a different chess, like, or a different chess game against a bot, a high level bot, and you choose white in that game, and then you do the exact moves that your opponent does, and then you, in the game that counts against another live person, play the exact pieces that the computer plays for the black pieces, and then you just copy that, and after that you just win.
Lux says, "That's smart."
It will only work against low level people. Higher level can still beat bot, so find those with a low GSP. And then maybe as the game goes on, you can absorb things that you like through it.
Danathidumpus1 says, "I sent you the video if you want to look at it real quick.
Okay.
It's perfect for a Hawaiian shirt LMAO."
Oh no. Alrighty. Edit. Fill. Custom pattern. Oh, that does look real. That would work really well. Oh, that would work really well. Also, I appreciate you just going straight to the paintbrush and not the paint bucket for it.
He'll be back.
Sounds good there, Arn. Oh, that would work so well. Oh man, that... Hang on, I gotta see something now. Create.
Danathidumpus1 says, "Yeah, that's a bad
tees.
habit of mine. I can also fade out the bottom of Bjork if you'd like me to." Lux says, "The t-shirt."
No, I think it can work around just like that. The t-shirt, it'd be a Hawaiian t-shirt.
Danathidumpus1 says, "Do you want me to send you the pattern real quick LOL?"
Yeah. Yeah, send me that pattern. I appreciate you actually taking the time for that, because that's interesting. That's... They sell what on Teespring? I just realized I'm looking through all the stuff that they have on Teespring. There's a lot of junk. There's a lot of junk. I'm sorry. There's a lot of junk. I can make a necklace. Oh my god, I could get a Bjork dog tag. That just sounds funny. That just sounds funny. I could get the Bjork die cut sticker and put it on my... A yoga mat? Alrighty. Pickleball paddle set? I would love to play pickleball with Bjork.
Danathidumpus1 says, "Dude, if you upload it transparent, we can buy different colors."
That's true.
Danathidumpus1 says,
"That's true, you
I
could.
can get it in red, hell yeah."
I'm sorry, there's a desk mat? A Teespring desk mat? However, they don't have a Hawaiian shirt. I would have to look. Wait, hold on. No, that's an all covered crop. It's a crop. Bike shorts. I just see. Dude, I am not a person that looks good in bike shorts. I'm sorry. I am
Lux
not
says,
made to look like
Bjork
that.
Mouse.
Not a Bjork mouse. It would just be a Bjork mouse cap. or mouse pad. Also, distressed dad hat. What? All over print. It could be in a sweatshirt. Custom Hawaiian shirt.
Danathodumpus1 says, I can also make a large pattern that's not just one tile if you'd like me to, give me a size to make it. Danathodumpus1 says, the single tile is 400 x 400.
Alrighty, I shouldn't look into that. I should be, the single tile is 400 by 400. Alrighty. Interesting. I'll have to look because I believe I actually have Bjork without the, oh, I don't know if I have Bjork with just the line and not the gray. I think I still have the Photoshop document, so I can clean that up just a little bit. I'd have to see. Wow, that actually works though with the. It looks so weird as is. Just like looking in the Discord, and seeing the single the patchwork of it.
Bjorks on top of each other because it makes his lines a bit thicker that way.
Oh, that's true. That's smart. That's actually really smart. Damn, that actually. Oh, I'd never thought of that. I was thinking like having to manually place all the Bjorks. I am so proficient, or excuse me, so novice in Photoshop stuff, man. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it looks really weird with the lines though.
He got just a little bit thicker up until like there was 8 on top of each other.
Until there was 8 on top of each other. Yeah, Bjork's lines are really thin. I made them really quick and everything like that. I just needed something to be a face cam. No, not even a face cam. I needed something to be just like for my profile picture, I think.
Danathodumpus1 says, well, you got me and I'm Photoshop certified. Does the Persona 5 Joker pose?
I am Photoshop certified. Persona 5 Joker pose. Me doing the Persona 3 Persona pose. Shoot self in head. Oh, that's not just dark, that's oil. I think I can refill my iron supplies pretty good. X. What's up, Lux? X. What is with the X? Seeing one person do it, it feels like it's a one-off thing. Seeing both people do it.
X plus.
X plus. Seeing multiple people do it.
One says, turn X on the side and it makes plus.
Yes.
Lux says, English or muffins?
Probably muffins.
Danathodumpus1 says,
Italian. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? You got a pocket over here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Oh, no, don't. Shine. I'm walking here. Just. Man, I can't wait to go to New York City just to be shot down in the streets. Just. All right. I believe that's all the exploring that I will do. I'm going to put a kibosh on that. Oh, hang on. Fossil. Fossil. That's good. There's some more fossils there. Oh, more diamonds. I will take these diamonds.
Danathidumpus1 says, I have an idea. Do you want me to mask out a Hawaiian shirt and fill it with Bjork pattern?
Yeah, see what it looks like.
Danathidumpus1 says, that's a very simple thing to do.
Yeah, that I know is a simple thing. The masking of it is. How does that look? If I remember correctly, this sword that I'm finding, it's very weak, but it causes lightning to strike. So that's a thing. Oh, man. Let's go here. Nope, that's just Ferris. Moss I don't need. Ferris ore I'll grab. I just keep digging because I'm like, oh man, there's gonna be more. It's just the guy mining, the old man. I shouldn't say old man. The guy with the pickaxe mining, and then he turns away from all the diamonds. I'm like, that's me. That's me right now. It's the sunken cost fallacy at work. I'm such a victim to sunken cost fallacy, man. Like, look at this. More diamonds. Do I need them? Probably not, but all those diamonds. That. Sorry, I just have so many ores. I don't even know what to do. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. This right here. And that. Okay, I want to get out of here alive. Because I've done this once before where I've mined for a lot, wanted to get out, ran into a creeper, and the creeper killed me. Hi there. How's it going? Just got here? That's nice. Hang on, I gotta restart Bobbert because Bobbert went on his smoke break. He does his hour-long shift and then he goes on a smoke break. How you doing today? How you doing today, Hayaku? I read the name and I'm like, ah, man, perfect. Say hi to Nightbot. What are you doing saying hi to Nightbot? And Nightbot. I'm walking here.
Says, I'm trying to change my name, but I have to wait 4 days.
You have to wait 4 days. Yeah, YouTube does that when you change it a lot.
Karai Hayaku says, this some BS.
It does it a lot when you change your name consistently. Like, I've known a person who's done it before as a joke, and it's taken 21 days for them to get their name changed back. So, YouTube really isn't a platform where the names are supposed to change a lot. It's not quite like a Discord. There's some good iron here. That's a good amount of iron. Good amount of iron up in these caves here, down in them hills. You know what I say. You just gotta mine. You gotta see. You see that hill right up there? You just gotta mine that hill over there. Some good mining. It called me the best miner. Hold on. Pause. Ah, damn, there's a lot of iron here. I love this. I love this. Brain off mine.
Karai Hayaku says, I've had at least 12 name changes.
Jeez.
Karai Hayaku says,
what?
In my life.
In your life, okay. Like, your actual name has changed 12 times? Also another 3 of those. Yeah, I'll take that. I should be grabbing those ore bushes.
Karai Hayaku says, no.
I was gonna say, at least 12 in your life would be really
Karai
funny.
Hayaku says, online name.
I've had 4, definitely 3 name changes. However, I like the PlagHD name a lot, so that's probably going to stick around forever. That one's going to stick around forever. If I were to ever change it up again, it would be its own separate thing. Creepy Minecraft noise. Get out of here. You gotta get out.
Karai Hayaku says, my new name will be GenerikO.
Naruto? Naruto? I'm sorry. That's the first thing that pops into my head. I'm sorry. Oh, get out. Yuck. Oh, God. No. You've shot me twice. It's over. Doc, will I live? Yeah, but you might want to get a second opinion about that, the doctor says. That.
Danathidumpus1 says, very very basic but I sent it over, just on basic holdy background.
Just on a basic whole background. I see that Hawaiian shirt cutout you have there, but God, it's so funny because it looks like a pajama t-shirt. Family Dollar, this looks like a great spot for a Dollar General. When I finally do a public Minecraft server, I'm building a Dollar General. Building it everywhere.
Says, why did it pronounce misspelled white that way? Holdy.
Holty? Because the WH sounds make just an H sound. And the ITE makes a itty. So it's Hoti. It's probably French.
Danathidumpus1 says,
actually, no, it can't be French.
I'm building a Dollar Tree right across from your Dollar General.
Oh, dude, we are going to have competing markets. I'm going to be so upset.
Karai Hayaku says, I really like Deku from Ha and his name Deku is just Gaku but a D and E inside of G and O, so because I really like Deku I did the same with my new online name.
Okay. Yeah, no, Deku is pretty good. Deku is not named Deku because of Goku. It's for a different reason, but I see what you mean. I know what you mean. That. I should really just put my crafting table in there.
One says, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Says,
I was crazy
Death
once.
Mart will be on the next street.
Death Mart? As long as it's not across from me.
Karai Hayaku says, my new online name is Naruto but KO instead of 2.
Okay. I gotcha. Hey, you should not hit me in here. Dude hit me and then rethought his entire life. He stole my gold. That's what it was. Little gremlin. He stole my gold ore. That was mine.
Says, I think you get it.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Says, Gaku Peak.
Danny, we're not going through this.
Vegeta Peak.
We are not going through this again.
One says, Dragon Ball Peak.
We are not going to go through this again. Not
says,
on stream. Yes, My Hero Academia is very good.
Says, Devin is wrong.
It is very good. It is the show's ability to
Lux says,
develop a character. Develop a character.
Says, I love Mha and Dragon Ball.
Dragon. These balls across your face. No, the way that
I love all Shonen Jump.
All of Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump is the most popular for a reason. Dude, do you understand how difficult it is to get a serialization in Shonen Jump? To give you an idea, hang on, what is the Tokyo University acceptance rate?
Karai Yaku says, I finished MHA yesterday.
Shonen Jump.
Danathidumpus1 says, Dragon Ball is accredited to be the father of all anime. Astro Boy is accredited to be the grandfather of anime. AKA, Gaku Solos. Fuck you, Devin. Karai Hayaku says, can't wait for the Nay session in 4 months.
Ization. Acceptance rate, I think it is. Is this what it was? Meet AI. What do you mean?
Karai Hayaku says, season. Karai Hayaku says, Numha season.
First off, I didn't realize that the manga author for Dr. Stone was South Korean. That's interesting.
Who is your favorite Dragon Ball character?
So to give you an idea, the acceptance rate into Tokyo University, according to at least 2015, was 34.2%. It is a very accredited one. And the graduation, wow.
Karai Hayaku says, Gajita.
The undergraduate acceptance rate is around 34%, and the graduate acceptance rate is about 52% in 2025. And it's more difficult to get into Shonen Jump as an author. It's
says,
incredibly
what do
difficult.
You think of Vegito?
It's extremely difficult to get into Shonen Jump.
Karai Hayaku says, he's cool.
I don't know. He seems kind of it's a 1D character. It's okay. We need those.
Says, what do you think of Gohan?
We need 1D characters in our shows. I mean, who else is going to be fodder? Oh, wait, you're telling me that this is a main character? Oh, no.
Lux says,
SpongeBob. Now that is a well fleshed out character. Multi-layered. I'm officially lost. Now that I think about it, I have no idea how the hell I need to get back to my cave.
Danathidumbus1 says, Devin, I won't fall for your rage bait anymore.
What do you mean rage bait? I was giving actual arguments the first time around. What do you mean rage bait? Danny, is it peak
Lux
because
says,
it's the most popular?
SpongeBob has Toon Force, he'll destroy most characters. Danathidumbus1 says, Devin wrote a whole ass essay on why Dragon Ball isn't peak BTW.
You're right, I did. I'm not saying that it is, or that I'm saying that it's not peak. I'm not saying that it's not good though. I should say, I'm not saying that it's a bad show. That's better. Get rid of the double negative. I will release my peer-reviewed studies in the future. All right, this is the last little area that I travel around here.
I think Gohan is cool.
He's neat. Look at him. He's neat. It's like Marge Simpson. Look at it. He's neat. I don't know. I think it's just neat.
Devin, you should write a communist manifesto.
I told somebody that I was going to write a whole 3-page manifesto, and their immediate response.
Just wish the hair was shorter.
Their immediate response was, "Your manifesto is only 2 pages long. I thought it was going to be longer." And
SpongeBob has a shot at beating Goku.
That just yeah. Of course, SpongeBob has a shot at beating Goku. Like SpongeBob solos. SpongeBob solos. That's not even a joke. But yeah, the moment that they said that, it made me realize, oh dang, okay, that's where we at. Okay, we making circles now.
Karai Hayaku says, Bugs Bunny solos all.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny is made to be. Bugs Bunny is like the character that created the idea of, I should say Popeye did. Popeye created the idea of cartoonish character.
vs the Flash.
SpongeBob would still win. You got to remember they're power scaling.
I think SpongeBob would win.
Yeah, SpongeBob solos.
Where Gaku and Vegeta fight a gag manga character and she destroys them. Gag manga characters are just up.
Yeah, that's because they're not made to.
Bugs is the king of Toon Force.
Yeah, thank you. That's what it is called, Toon Force. There's only one medium where Toon is weaker than like Sirius, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh, I believe. Yu-Gi-Oh's like Toon stuff is all weaker.
Karai Hayaku says, Airily I think her name was.
This boy knows Dragon Ball. I shouldn't say this boy. This person knows Dragon Ball.
From that 1 DBSEP. Danathidumbus1 says, JoJo solos SpongeBob vs NGL. Danathidumbus1 says, but bringing JoJo in just isn't fair LMAO.
JoJo? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Or like JoJo who?
Lux says, Bugs is more of a support.
Bugs is not support. If you think Bugs is support, dude, Bugs will make you regret your decisions. Even baby Bugs.
Karai Hayaku says, who would win, Jesus or Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny. It's not even a question. Bugs solos. Bugs solos
Lux
and
says,
takes a break in between. I'm sorry.
Enemies not fight hand to hand.
You're right. But
Danathidumbus1 says,
how do you think?
Yeah, Errol.
But do you think all wars are won?
Also created by Akira Toriyama.
Okay. But if you think all wars are won just through sheer force, that's wrong. That's just not even close. There's a lot of intelligence that goes into wars and battles. So, Bug solos. We're digging up.
Danathidumbus1 says, in part 8 didn't Jesus lose to a guy with 4 balls? Isn't that canon?
I don't know. I haven't read part 8.
I haven't finished part 8.
I haven't read part 8 or 7 or any of them. I haven't actually read JoJo's.
Karai Hayaku says, Plag, I finished Mha season 7 yesterday.
Yeah, dude, it's a great season. Oh, this is where I am.
Danathidumbus1 says, you haven't read Steel Ball Run?
No, I haven't read any of the JoJo manga.
Danathidumbus1 says, turn this shit off right now and go read it at peak.
Danny, I'll just wait for the anime to come out.
Danathidumbus1 says, like actual peak.
I'll just wait for the anime. And then I'll listen to everybody say manga's better. And I'll just say, I don't care. I enjoyed it. I had fun.
Danathidumbus1 says, it's not the same, coward.
Not the same. Manga's better. Manga's better. Ooh. Manga's better, crowd. When I show them a shower, boom, it just burns.
Danathidumbus1 says, no, it's not that manga is better. Karai Hayaku says, can't wait for session 8 of Mha in October.
I can't wait either.
Danathidumbus1 says,
dude, it's gonna take so long.
It's gonna be fucking shit.
So you're saying that this entire time David Productions has gone through and animated all these other parts of JoJo's. They have handled other parts. They've handled part 6, which is very solidly believed to be one of the worst parts, and made it a beautiful part, covering everything, being faithful to the adaptation of it. And the only part that was handled poorly was the Netflix portion of it. It wasn't even the production. And you're thinking that now they're gonna shit the bed?
One says, I stopped when I watched it in middle school because Deku made me want to not exist anymore.
Watch it through all the way, Danny. Watch it through. The character development of everybody is amazing.
Danithidumbus
Every
says,
character.
Guys, Devin fell for my rage bait.
Every character. Give me a dinosaur egg. Can I use the relics on this, actually?
Lux says, Deku.
Deku.
Danithidumbus says, I don't know, I might read it.
Manga's not bad either on it. I've actually read that manga. Or part of the manga, I should say. I read up to a certain point of it, and then I just stopped reading. Because Viz Media took it away from me.
Danithidumbus says, but TBH, I just hate My Hero Academia in general. It's associated with not good times in my life.
Restart it now. Give yourself a chance on it. Don't take it away from you. Don't take, like, honestly, great story, great character development, and all that stuff away from you. It's worth.
Lux says, the Mha fandom is weird.
Yes, but so is every other one. So is every other fandom. You think that's bad? Look at the Undertale fandom.
Danithidumbus says, fandom sucks.
Yes, they do. That's why you don't be a part of the fandom. You be a fan of the product. Dude, some amazing people are fans of it.
Is in a league of its own.
My Hero's in a league of its own. No, I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't say that. Rick and Morty fans were in a league of their own. That was a league of its own. And that's a US based product. Rick and Morty is a US based one. Like, no. Be a fan of the product, not a part of the fan base. You can do that. Go cosplay as who you want to be. As long as it's appropriate for whatever it is.
Hey Plag, remember that time Bjork turned himself into
Bjork
a pickle?
did not turn himself into a pickle. There is no pickle Bjork.
I've never met a bad Rick and Morty fan NGL.
Then you need to go out more. No, just... Oh gosh, that threw me off. I was so used to Bjork standing there. I'm so used to Bjork standing there. Now it's different. It's no longer me. I never even checked the, oh wow, this thing has no health.
Lux says, I've never met a Rick and Morty fan.
Exactly. Bad fan. No. I'm right there at the egg. We're right there. Damn it, it took a full one. Hello there, Dag. How is it going?
Says, hi. Can't think of a creative name says, one day you should put Bjork in the top left of the stream and never address it.
So you mean something like, hang on, like this?
Lux says, I love this mod.
So you mean something like, fun. Alrighty, if the stream crashes, can we all agree that we can blame, can't think of a creative name? Oh.
Danithidumbus says, we forgot some fandoms that are like infinitely worse than the ones we are listing. Can't think of a creative name says, no.
So just like
Lux
something like
says,
this?
Yeah.
We're up here today. Oh, so this is what we're doing today. It looks weird seeing him move like this upside down. I have a Dilophosaur egg. This is my friend.
Lux says, the Overwatch fandom.
Overwatch fandom is way worse. A lot of game fandoms are.
Ashvin Hotel.
Yes.
Hell of a Boss.
Yes.
League of Legends.
Yes.
Digital Circus. Danathidumpus 1 says,
yes.
Overwatch is bad, but it's nothing compared to those 4 LMAO. Can't
like,
think
just
of a
be a
creative
fan
name,
of your
says,
stuff.
It's like looking at one of those maps of the Earth, but upside down.
It is. It really is. People who say those maps are what that you find in Australia. Legend has it that whatever I do in Australian stream. This is what the Aussies see. This is, for the first time, any Australian fan has finally seen Bjork right side up. This is a good day for them. Hold on. Can we do it with the game display? Transform. Oh, shoot. Hang on. For all my Australian fans, which is like 3 of you.
Karai Hayaku says,
here you guys
I
go.
Just got back. WTF did I walk into?
Here you go. This is congratulations.
Says, have 2 streams, a normal one and a country locked one for Australians.
The country locked one for
down.
Australians. This is for you guys. It throws me off so much. But the best thing about it too is when I'm editing, I could just rotate it around and it still works. Alrighty, I need to go back because that throws me off. Can we fix Bjork easily? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, that's so nice. Alrighty.
Danathidumpus 1 says, can you take half the screen and make it sideways?
Half the screen and make it sideways?
Karai Hayaku says, I was gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's for the Australian people.
Karai Hayaku says,
oh, yo! Yo! I'm taking that Triceratops. I'm taking the Triceratops. I love Triceratops. The pterosaur, I apologize to the pterosaur people. He's gonna get turned into a book.
Says, can you make the stream do a barrel roll?
A barrel roll? Yes. I can. However, if the stream crashes, we're blaming you.
Says,
hang on.
Danathidumpus 1 says, can you make the stream bend over?
Danny, I don't know what you want me to do with the stream, but it's not happening.
Karai Hayaku says, Ayo.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into, I gotta hit studio mode so that way I don't break this. Game screen copy. And then I just do the copy source. Source clone. Yes. And then I clone my, what is it? Stream game screen. So if I transition to this, you guys won't even hear me, I believe, right? Hang on, if I go like this. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, you guys can, okay, you can hear me with it.
Danathidumpus 1 says, what is that sword? Row 8 column 3, it seems fun.
Row 8 column 3, this one here, the gem sword. It's made with a scarab gem. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me, so it's all. Alrighty, and then we just transform, edit transformation. Oh, hold on. I gotta change it to be in the 0 or in the middle. I don't have the scarab gem. Danny, I don't have a scarab gem. Center. Oh. Uh-oh. Transform
Danathidumbus one
center
says,
to screen.
be the
Okay.
streamer you were meant to be. Danathidumbus one says, make the scarab gem.
It's not a smooth. There we go. We're gonna get the barrel roll. Look at that.
Danathidumbus one says, what is the ghost LMAO?
What do you mean? What is the ghost? You don't see the ghost. There's no ghost here. Alrighty, we can do another barrel roll.
Danathidumbus one says, can you make Bjork spin forever?
I could. I think I can, yeah.
Danathidumbus one says, and then make Bobbert spin the other way.
Alrighty.
Can't think of a creative name.
How would I do that?
Barrel roll achieved.
How do I do that in OBS? That's the question. I can't even do it in OBS because so what you guys see, Bobbert and Bjork are put on their own layer so that way it's easier to move them together. This is just the base screen that I have with it. There's just nothing there, so you guys are going to see nothing for a bit here.
Danathidumbus one says, good question, OBS is your territory.
Well, yeah. What is this one? Oh, that's Subtle Ethan. You guys should go subscribe to Subtle Ethan. He's a good guy. Oh, the combined chat layout? Oh, I forgot that was still there. Webcam clone filters. I might break all of his filters now. Let's see. I could put him as a scroll. He's scrolling now. Okay, he does a loop. I don't know if I can make it spin infinitely.
Can't think
At least not without a plugin.
Honestly, I'm curious what the tally is for every time I've temporarily derailed the stream for saying / asking something.
It's probably high. It's probably high. How do I could do a freeze. So it's like I could just end up freezing Bjork like this. I just got see, there we go. Now Bjork's frozen.
Says, I do the same, Clancy.
See, now Bjork's frozen. Look at what you guys have done here.
When Oblong come back.
There's no Oblong. I think Danny holds the title for the longest stream delay with Oblong. It actually ended my stream. Oblong ended my stream. Move to source. Can I change rotation if I move source? Hold on. That's the height. How the hell do I have Bobbert or Bjork set up? Move value. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I'm afraid to keep messing around with filters because it randomly crashes. Anyway, here I am. That filter only works on scenes and groups. Okay. I can add a stroke to Bjork. What? Guys, Bjork is glowing. Oh my gosh. Inner stroke? Yo? I don't like... Whoa, and he starts to speak. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Offset? Oh, he's got like a little aura. Oh my gosh, hold on. Can I make it yellow? Yellow-ish. Then can I add another stroke?
Bach 1000 says, I am currently making an Unblocked Games website with me friend LOL.
You're making an Unblocked Games?
Dang Devin stroking your Bjork live on stream.
I'm stroking
That's
my Bjork. Offset. Danny, I'm going Super Saiyan. Nope, that's not right. Offset this one a bit. Offset this, so that way it's closer. This feels weird.
Danathidumbus1 says, holy shit.
Holy shit, I'm going Super Saiyan. That's so, oh my god, I didn't realize that.
Danathidumbus1 says, wait, if you flip the colors over and over you look like one of those neon signs.
Yo, oh my god. Okay, we're saving that. I'm saving those for later. I'm saving those for later. I'm writing down a note here. Bjork strokes, neon signs, Super Saiyan. That note is going to confuse the shit out of me. Okay, I need to find a way to... Why do I only have 4 books? I have more than that. I don't have more than that. Okay, that pterosaur is becoming a thing. Because my tricerat...
Digmer1234 videos says, oh wait, memberships exist.
Yeah, they opened up today. They opened up today. I wanted to put them on the same day that my my first video was released. So
Danathidumbus1 says, Bjork isn't spinning.
Bjork isn't spinning,
face.
but I don't know how to do that in OBS. I will not lie. I need to figure out how to make Bjork spin in OBS, which I don't know if I can make him spin constantly. Hang on. Can I spin?
Digmer1234 videos says, someone remind me to buy that tomorrow.
Spin OBS. Source continuously spins filter.
Lux says,
oh,
would you rather fight 1 car-sized ant or 1,000 ant-sized cars?
Ant-sized cars. Like, they can only go so fast. Like, physically, they can only go so fast, so... Ant-sized cars. Also, ants are terrifying. So, one the size of a car would scare the shit out of me. If you do the move source filter. Wait. How big is the base layout? Hold on. Studio mode. Bjork talking. Effects filter for this. Move source. The speed can be changed by changing the duration of the move. Oh. I see how that works. All right, so I need another move source. So the first one is there. And then the second one, I thought OBS crashed. That was fucking terrifying. Transform? No. Where do I have Bjork talking? Where's my Bjork talking? Which one is that in? Is that just it's source references? It is. I don't need this. Or Bob or turned on or that. I need webcam clone. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Base layout. Oh, I could just do it like this. Okay. So we'll go here. We'll go to the base layout, just based.
Danathidumbus1 says, I love you, Devin. The things you do for me.
Filters. Hold on, we're not there yet. Move source. Only works on scenes and groups. Oh, wait, hold on. Move transition. No, what?
Randomon Gaming says, Plagboy, guess who's here?
Hey there, Random Gaming. How's it going? Move source 1. That's not what I want. How do I...
Randomon
You're right,
Gaming
I'm not.
says,
That's because I had that muted.
I think you're muted.
Yeah, I was muted for a little bit. It's because I had something turned off that I shouldn't have. How? So this move. No, what needs to move? It only works on sources and groups. This is a source. Or is it scenes and groups? Filters. Apply. Move. Is it possible someone to make a Lewis script that... Oh, first off, make a Lewis script. I never thought of making a Lewis script that does that. Maybe think that can continue as triggering scene transitions. If you use the move source filter and not the move transition, you don't need the scene transitions, and every source can have its own timing.
Randomon Gaming says, I hear the cicadas outside. It's starting to sound like static.
Dude, that's because cicadas don't care about what you want to do in life. They are they're awful. I don't know what to say. They sound awful. So rotate 360. How do I set this to go? Custom duration. How would I do this? Let's see. Hotkey rotate. Oh, wait. Ooh. Add.
Randomon Gaming
move
says,
source 2.
Biscoff is the best cookie. Fight me.
What is Biscoff? Biscoff is the best cookie? So get transform. Can I get transform now? I'm actually at a loss for words on how this works. Oh, that's for the source that I'm trying to mess around with. I was trying to do it for my camera source the entire time. I was changing around my camera source that had no... Whoa, whoa. Bjork, calm down, buddy. Curve? What is curve? Oh, wait, I figured it out. I know how I would do it. I know how I would do it. But it seems like a lot to do at this very moment in time. Start. So I can have it bounce back and forth. Wow, that's really fast. Let's change that to like 3 seconds.
Randomon Gaming says,
I've had
Chat
this.
is dead now. I am reviving it.
You're reviving it. Whoa. Okay. Alrighty.
This one says, I'm here.
Watashi ga kita. So the next move, so from here, add a move source 3. This one instantaneously changes it to 0.
His ass got beamed. Danathidumbus1 says, do that again, wait.
Hold on. So the next move is then move source 3. Next move is on move N. And this will go to move 1. This goes to move 3. This goes to move 2. Nope, I messed up something. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop that. That's making Bjork dizzy. So Bjork will, so this goes to move 2, right? That turns on, goes, boom. Like that. And then that's supposed to go to, then I gotta start this over. So that goes to there. This one goes to here. Oh, I need like actual time in there, because I'm just skipping straight to it too fast. So, and then this could probably be like that. So if I start, whoa. He freaks out a little bit. He gets there. None. I think I have it down. I think I know what to do with it. I know what to do with it, but I can't do it at this moment. Also, my Triceratops is done. I need to put my baby somewhere. I just realized I said my baby. You guys said I was pregnant.
Danathidumbus1 says, no.
I can't do it at this time, Danny. Just because I don't know. I know where to go with it. I just don't know how to go about it. Otherwise, it looks weird.
Danathidumbus1 says, next stream.
Next stream, we might have to do a stream where I mess around with stuff like that. One where I don't feel worry if it crashes. Because if OBS crashes, then it'll be... Maybe that sounds like something that I could probably do like on Twitch. Because if a Twitch stream crashes, it doesn't really hurt the analytics of it. Whereas if I do it on YouTube, it kills. It kills. Because it hurts watch time and all that other stuff.
Randomon Gaming says, play question, how fun was your journey on the Terraformacraft mod pack?
How fun was it? So I didn't finish it. I do want to go back to it because it is still something that I really enjoy. It's just that it was at a grindy part of it. Honestly, I think I went about it wrong and it kind of hurt me in the beginning. And then I'm still feeling the effects from that. But other than that, it's good. It's what it is supposed to be, which is challenging in the idea of it's something that's made to be realistic. And that's honestly, it's giving you that, or it gave me that vibe. So not bad. not bad. Something that I do want to go into. I have the thought of how far I want to get along with it, which means that I need to complete something else on it and then work on a project with it and stuff like that. I have a bunch of ideas for projects and I just haven't started any of them or continued with any of them. I've bounced around a lot, which is a problem. And it's something that I think I need to focus on fixing. Definitely. Definitely. I'll take your egg. I think this is not a bad spot for my Triceratops. I put him up in this little area here.
Randomon Gaming
He's
says,
not bad.
Why is the logs called Mandela Catalog?
The logs aren't called Mandela Catalog. My axe is called Mandela Catalog. My axe is named that. And it's called that because I was watching a Wendigo video talk about the Mandela Catalog as I was making this axe, so or this Maddox, so that's why. Just like how this one, well, this one was named from chat. Toothpick. My my sword is named Symbol of Peace because of that.
I seen it.
You've seen it? Yeah. Yeah, my sword's called Symbol of Peace because I did that when I was watching My Hero. Forgot what season of My Hero I was on, but it was something like that. It wasn't an early one. I think it was like 4th or 5th season. No, it was 4th season, I believe. No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been earlier. Dang, I forgot which one it was. I was rewatching My Hero, so I named it Symbol of Peace. Because I think a sword named after, like, All Might is kind of funny. But I just need to get rid of... I'm clearing up some of these logs here. Just because I need to put down my Triceratops egg. And... buddy, oh boy, I don't know what he's going to do. Oh... he's going to need food. These are feeders. I should make a feeder. Feeder? Barely know her. Let's get... remember, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in this summer. Let's make a feeder and probably put down fern seeds. I don't need to go down there for that. I can go up here. Alrighty, feed me more. Feedmemore.com. Thank you, Ryback. Let's get that. A button, so that's just one. Glass. And iron ingots. And a bucket, all right? That was a bucket that was needed. How many buckets do I have? I got buckets. Where I got all the buckets that I got from? I thought I was picking them up from something. You, boom, boom, bop. Bada, bop, bop, feeder. Okay, that's a drum. I don't need the cultivator. I don't need that stuff there. Just the feeder. Just the feeder. That sounds about right. We're going to put him up over here, I think. This is not a bad area. I should enclose him because I believe he can die. So that's why I'm going to just put down the egg right here. And now you're good. Nope, actually, hold on. We'll right here, actually. A little area of a divot. I'm going to clean up this tree. It's a natural divot, so I can put that in there. Excellent. Excellent. Clear out these. Make walls, maybe? I don't know if I want walls. I don't think I need walls. I think I could just, you know, plop them in there. He'll be fine. I believe in him. He'll be a Triceratops. There's no lava anywhere near here. Feeder. I don't think he could break the feeder. I grow ferns. Can I grow fern seeds? Hold on. Give me this. Uh-oh. Fern seeds. Oh, we're gonna do a quick Google search. Fossil and archaeology mod. That's the revived version. I should play the revived version because it's interesting. Fossils and archaeology reported. Oh. No, it's just giving me all the new stuff here. Don't give me the new one. Yeah, it's giving me the new one. Alrighty, that sucks. So we might be flying a little blind in here. But that's okay. I can Dinopedia my egg. Thank gosh I didn't lose my egg. I can right-click him, right? Hatching process 65 of 100. Uh-oh. Oh, little guy's coming along pretty quick here, I think. I didn't expect that. I wasn't ready to be a father this early. Not really beating the pregnant allegations, am I? How did I break? 86? Quick, throw down some seeds. Quick, throw down the seeds. I don't believe you can eat anything else. How do I plant fern seeds? Fern seeds. That's the new one. Oh, yo, wait, hold on. Is this? Hey there, buddy. Is this just the new one? It's all the new one. $99. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm sorry. I'm not ready for that. I need to throw down some torches. I need you. I need to figure out where your school's gonna be. I need to figure out. Can he get into college? Would he be a D1 athlete, or would he be a D1? Is he gonna be a D1 athlete? Could he have gone D1 if it wasn't for a knee injury? How much of my past life failure should I throw onto him? I don't understand. All these questions and more will be figured out in the next episode. This. Here to that. Here to that. All right, we're gonna light up his world like nobody else. I think we'll give him an area to roam around. But how much of that area do I want to give? That's the question. How much freedom do I want to give my child right away? Will he get a cell phone? Do I give my child a cell phone? I don't know if I do. How do I entrust him? What kind of parent should I be? This. If he dies, I'm going to be so upset. I might be inconsolable. If my virtual dinosaur dies... It's so dark. Why is it gotta be so dark? Did I pick the right neighborhood to live in? Oh my gosh. I don't even have a caravan. How am I supposed to move my son? Or daughter? I don't know what gender it is actually. I shouldn't be putting that on. I shouldn't be putting that on my Triceratops already. My child. Is this just a grass seed? No, it's not. Boom. I think I want to grab more wheat though. I believe he eats wheat. They eat wheat. I believe he'll eat wheat. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous for this Triceratops to just walk into the world. If this fails, I'm going to be labeled as a or will crash. Oh my gosh, the ghost is more visible now. Or will crash. That's okay though. We'll get back. We'll get back into it. Sorry. Oh my gosh. We'll crash. Okay, I guess we're crashing now. That's just what we do. Girls are fighting. Can I load in just fine? I just heard a creeper explode, or it was about to explode. Oh, no. Creeper is about to explode. Is that why I crashed? Is it because of you? Did you crash me? If I hit F7, will I crash again? Where are we? I just was placing down torches. That's also why I back up my world at the start of every stream. Honestly, I should probably make a backup of it pretty soon here too.
Can't think of a creative name says, are you lost?
No, I crashed. But I have my son, daughter. I have a child, Triceratops, at least an egg. I was just lighting up the world for my Triceratops, who is going to grow into a mighty Triceratops. I must protect you. I will protect you with all my might. There's nothing more nobler than self-sacrifice. That is what I will tell my baby Triceratops. As I assume it will run into battle. Can I ride the Triceratops? I think I can ride it if I remember correctly. If I go to Galacticraft, that dimension, I believe the dinosaurs spawn naturally too. Oh, I just thought of that. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't read because it was at the top of the hour and Bobbert shuts off. No. Hang on, I'll read it out here. Oh, that's good. It's like that time when I tripped and had to choose between saving a nest of baby birds or a bag of M&Ms. That's a tough decision to make. How'd you do it? How did you do it? Why are you at 0? You should be hatching. Wait, Gag would be falling in slow motion while quickly grabbing M&Ms to stuff in my mouth. I don't know if I've glitched my baby. My baby might be glitched. And if it is, that saddens me, and I might just grab a new egg by cheating it in. Because that's just BS. It's okay, little guy. You just gotta embrace it. Just gotta welcome into the world. I feel like if Jurassic Park, you know, really showed care for their dinosaurs as if it was a baby puppy or a kitten, maybe the T-Rex wouldn't have gone so far to destroy everything. They're not like bloodthirsty creatures. They're just animals. They would have mixed the DNA with a domesticated lizard. I feel like they would have had a higher success rate. That's just my opinion. I fucking crashed again. It's over in that area there. The ghost is finally saying hi. It's in that area there where I just disappear.
Digmer1234 videos says, Plag, there are bloodthirsty animals.
Yeah, but not the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. They would have been lovely creatures. They would have been little guys. Domesticated. They would have been fine. Alrighty. I'm afraid to keep doing things over there because it might mean I crash. Am I lagging? It feels like I'm going slow-mo. I was terrified to break that leaf. Oh no, my Triceratops is still at 0. It was at 99% before. Oh, I should have let him hatch, and then I should have just picked him up with a net. Oh no. Turnip seeds. That's the first time I've had that. Oh no. My little guy. Have I ruined his chances at a good college? Oh, now it's raining. Perhaps it's not the circumstances for which we were born.
My phone charger is broken.
Your phone charger is broken. Well, you better go catch it. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to protect this little guy from the rain. Wow, 1,000 is full. In the meantime here, can I find... Oh, yo, video from 14 years ago. What to do with your fossils. Old video. Thank you, Mr. Rapalos, I'm assuming. Cultivate. Food. All right. It looks like I can put a bunch of wheat in there. And that's what I will do. Oh, he is hatching. Alrighty. Or she's hatching. Once again, they are hatching. I need wheat to fill up your feeder. So that way you grow nice, big, and strong. Let me.
1234 videos says they exist.
They exist. What do you mean they exist? Who exists? Who exists? Grab all the wheat from these fields here that I haven't destroyed yet.
Digmer 1234 videos says the word they exists.
I know that the word they exists. I just keep saying that he or she. Wow, it's, I don't know if there's just that many sounds going on here, or if it's just the rain that cancels out the crop breaking sound. But it's definitely stopping the sounds. All this wheat is going to go to the little baby triceratops. That little baby triceratops is going to be a great addition to the family here. They're at 23% before. Now, I have a bunch of wheat. You like wheat, don't you? You're not hatched? Okay, you're not hatched. Cotton seeds? I don't need cotton seeds. 61%. Oh, yeah, you like wheat. You love... This is going to be a lot of wheat. It's going to be a lot of wheat. Can I put carrots in there? I don't need carrots. Carrots I don't have a really good, you know, need for. Why is this broken? Why was that broken and still had a carrot on it? Will it take carrots? I actually don't know what the system does. I think it takes everything like vegetarian wise. Yeah. Yeah. No. Do you take seeds? No. All right. Carrots are a no-go. Will it take potatoes? No. Potato? Please? If it doesn't take potatoes, there's going to be a lot more wheat farms around here. That's for certain. I could tell you that. Oh my gosh, you're alive. Look at you. Oh, you've already eaten too. Oh, you're untamed. Look at you. Oh my gosh, look at you. How do I tame you? I should have... I completely forgot that I need to tame you. Is it a skull stick? Oh my god, I don't have skulls. Skull stick with a work table? No, is it with a drum? What are you doing up there? All right. We're going to shift into action here. We're going to just take my child and shove them in a net. We're going to put my child in a net. I'm assuming they can go into a net. I mean, they're just like any other mob, right? That's how that works. They're just like any other mob. You can't escape. You're trying to escape. You cannot escape. Yes. Yes. So, now that I'm not afraid of him running away, can I'm going to just remove all these because wheat is in. Get out of here, chicken. Oh, look at that adult. And in 3, yep. Right there. Yeah, there they go. They did good. They did good. Some more wheat. More wheat. I should put wheat up on an auto harvester. That way it just auto harvests wheat for me. Instantly. This one's going to be an all wheat field. For my dino. You are going to be... This field is going to help my dino succeed. I'm short a few seeds. That's all right. What do I have for wheat? Just give it all. I will take all of that wheat. This is going to be for me. Not for me, for my child. I love Triceratops. They're probably like my second favorite dinosaur after Ankylosaurus. There's some good eats in there. A lot of good eats. That will remain full. This tree is going to come down. Now, how do I want to trap you? I mean, how do I want to maintain you? We'll leave some dead wood in here. This is going to be your main center area. How much iron do I have left? We might need to make some iron bars.
Danathodumbus1 says, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we got some good iron in here. How much? Damn, that's a lot. I don't need all of it. First off, all of these iron bars are coming back. They're gonna go. All of this, or most of this iron, 600. No, I don't need 600. That's overkill. 300. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this system just feeding iron. Feeding my iron addiction. Assuming that it'll take a lot of iron. This might be the most iron heavy project that I have. And it doesn't involve me going to space. That we can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Biofossil. I get seeds? I need more seeds. I need more seeds. Hey, Danny, do you know how to tame the dinosaurs in the old version of the archaeology mod? I forgot. Skull stick. I don't have to feed him a bunch, do I? Do I have to feed him? Not the feeder, the I have to? I just go up to him and go, here, eat. And then, mom. And then it's like, oh, you're my best friend. I should check that. I should see if that's how that works. You're my favorite deputy, and then we just become best buds, and then I can ride the Triceratops and we rule the world. That's how that works. I'm assuming that's how that works. I think that's how that works. What's a good spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10.
Says, hi, sorry I got distracted.
Well, what the hell? Also, that mine's really fast.
Danathodumbus1 says, no, I do not know anything about the Dino mod.
Oh, no.
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm gone.
You're gone. Goodbye. Shoot. You're gonna get a nice area like this. I think I can include part of that hill in here. I think I can include part of that hill. Yeah. Give him just a little area to run on.
Miss B Witch says, is this a graveyard?
No, this is not a graveyard. This is an area for housing my Triceratops. Alrighty, I can make that jump, so other things can make that jump. Alright, yeah. There's a cow. Should I put a cow in there? Is it like the dogs and cheetahs? Okay. Instead, I'm just going to remove this little patch here. That little patch is going to be good. And then I can get rid of this. Son of... get rid of that. And then we go like this. It is not a graveyard. Are you saying that my Triceratops child is dead? Look at it, it's already working. It's keeping the riffraff out. How does this work? No, that's good. We'll give him just a little bit of a hill. Actually, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to trace the outline of it first. Can I just put this up against the wall?
Danathodumpus1 says,
I can.
I was zoned out and here you killed your child or something is not right.
I did not kill my child.
Danathodumpus1 says, why did you do that? Miss B Witch says, yeah.
I did not kill my child.
Says, you haven't had him for even 2 hours.
I haven't had him for 20 minutes. I shoved him in a net right away because I'm afraid of what can happen. I don't want my son to die. Or daughter. I don't want it to die. I don't want them to die. Do you want Big Hill? I think little guy wants Big Hill.
Miss B Witch says, so it's a prison.
It is not a prison. It is a daycare. How many daycares do you see with metal bars around them? I've seen a lot. It's tough out there.
Danathodumpus1 says, how do mech wrench help me?
How to mech wrench? I don't know what the...
Miss B
you gotta do like shift or something like that.
Congrats on the memberships.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? We'll go up the hill.
One says, configurator, shift right click just breaks it.
Oh, it does.
Danathodumpus1 says,
there's a separate button for it.
Out.
There's a separate button for it. You might have to look at it.
Wait, what is your skin?
My skin is my old skin from quite literally the first YouTube video I uploaded. Somebody told me that I should switch to it because it's the anniversary of that video. So I did. It's the very first skin that I really made myself. This... and then I can like make a little... yeah, this works. This works. This works. We're just gonna go all the way along here. See, even the babies ones can be dangerous, and if they escape... oh my god. Ooh. I don't like how that looks. Like in general, this might have to change.
Danathodumpus1 says, No.
No. I watched a bird fly right next to my window and I thought it was crashing.
This one says, I got it to work once. I don't know how I did it.
Danny, I will tell you how it works when I figure out how it works. I don't know how it works.
Brick base and bars.
A brick base and bars? They might be able to break brick. I think the only block they cannot break is iron bars. If I remember correctly, there was very few blocks that when they get big, they can break. Or they can't break.
Miss B which says, what is this? An apocalypse?
No, this is Attack of the B Team, my Triceratops. My baby boy. Or girl. Baby. It's my baby. I'm sorry, you've done this to yourself. If you just didn't attack me, you could have survived. Also, I think you need to make it plenty high because they can climb over like 2 blocks tall. If I remember correctly. I'm going to need more iron bars. The more I look at it, the more I think, yeah, I might need some more of these. Up, up. Up. And then I need to light up everything around that side. Just put a bunch of bars there, bars there, bars there. See, doesn't this look friendly? Like, it just screams friendly.
Miss B which says, breaking news, YouTube streamer defaces graveyard and kills occupants defending the area in order to recreate Jurassic Park.
It is not a graveyard. This was open land. I've just crashed again. Every time I'm in this area, it just crashes. And I don't know why. I'm just waiting for the file to not be there one day or one time. And I'm going to be sad because I'm actually like decently far with progress on from the last time I made a backup. If the world is still there, I'm making a backup of it right now.
Miss B which says, something below?
No, I don't know if it's something below. I think it's just the fact that I'm making either too fast of movements or the block updating is causing a problem with it. Alrighty. Percent app data percent. POV, you're adding a Minecraft mod to old Minecraft. Let's see. Saves. Control C.
Miss B which says, not a graveyard, is that a ghost behind you and Bobbert?
We don't talk about that. Okay. We don't talk about that. There you go. It's not, you're seeing things, alrighty? There's no ghost.
Miss B which says, the evidence is piling up.
You're making things up. You're trying to fit your agenda. I will not stand by these baseless claims. Builders 1 in this mod pack would have been so goated. All right. I must have rubbed my eye a little too hard. Now I got a tear rolling down my face. I've hurt myself. Oh no. All right, here we go. So many zombie heads. What if I just start putting these zombie heads on pikes? Do you think that'll like keep them from coming near, or they'll just be more enticed to go near me? Right there. I might be making a fool of myself and looking at only the stuff that can get in versus the stuff that can get out, aka my son. So that might be... I realize that I should be looking at that as well. This cage isn't so much for me to keep things out, it's also for me to keep him in. So it's a bit of an oversight. Can I turn into bat? I can reach further down.
Flatten the area, bozo.
No, I'm not flattening the area for my son. The one time I'm gonna stand by
Miss
not doing
says,
it.
So a prison.
It is not a prison. Prison implies that my son has committed a crime. Do you think he's committed a crime? Or daughter has committed a crime?
Says, flatten the area, then build a hill inside or something.
It's natural terrain. I can't do that.
Says, so he doesn't escape.
It's all natural terrain. What do you mean? Here we raise our triceratop naturally. This is a grass-fed triceratops.
One says, I'm trying to help you not lose your baby.
This is grass-fed. Age-free. Something like that. Technically cage-free.
Miss Bewitch says, so you're going to eat it?
I'm not eating my son. That's awful. Why would I eat my son? Oh, I'm now inside of a block, huh? Yeah. Listen, I chose an area with a lot of dead wood for a reason. It's because he's riling.
Mars creating a cage.
Yeah, what about it?
Because you are you.
Ouch. You think I'm going to kill my son? Do you not trust my knowledge in this game of Minecraft? Oh, I need to fill up all this area too. I should have enough iron bars to do that. I need to keep the riffraff out like that sheep. That sheep,
not cage free.
That sheep's in a gang. Listen, if these were fences, it would be cage free. However, he breaks those fences.
Insert by son emote here.
By son. There's not going to be a by son. There's not. Hang on. I think that works. No, why did that not work? Oh, it's because I only have it as one word. That's why. I wrote it wrong. There we go. So I should do... Hold on. This underscore by son. There we go. You cannot gaslight me. There's no ghost there. What do you mean there's a ghost there? Danny, is there a ghost on my stream? Bewitch is saying that there's a ghost on the stream. Send me a message saying you cannot gaslight me. There is a ghost there. You are seeing things. That's only on your side.
Danathidumbus one says, yeah, his name is Devin, old ass grandpa.
I am not a ghost.
Miss Bewitch says, I can see it.
I am not.
Miss Bewitch says,
you can't sit me. You can't say that I'm a ghost. My... Damn, I'm like...
Miss Bewitch says,
I'm a
don't
little...
make me get Absol involved.
I'm a little... There's no ghost there. You're seeing things. I'm a little upset that I didn't come up with that joke, Danny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really good. That was really good. I'm a little disappointed I didn't see that coming. What the hell? Why is he on the... See? These sheep are dangerous. I'm telling you, they are a danger to all of us.
Miss Bewitch says, yes, yes, very funny. Miss Bewitch says, but there is a ghost PNG there, I see it.
There is no, it's not a PNG. There is no ghost PNG. You're seeing things. Oh, I didn't mean to place that there. That's all that's been with iron bars. Iron bars are difficult to place, and I hate it. That's right, I'm a bat. Should go like this now. Just see how far I can reach from here. If I can land on these bars, I don't know why I can't move. I woke up one day and my hands were, they felt stiff and tingly. I just decided at that moment, if I was having a heart attack, that I might just let it happen. Shoot, what a drop. Okay. Hello there, Absol. How's it going? Up is trying to gaslight me, saying that there's a ghost on my stream. Going as far as editing photos.
Danithidumbus1 says, loves.
This looks safe. All of this is to keep the beast in.
Danithidumbus1 says, hi. Miss Bewitch says, you're the one gaslighting me.
That's not how this works.
Absol Games says, my love S. Miss Bewitch says, it's right there.
You see, you keep saying it's right there, and I can't see it. There's no ghost there. This needs a little more protection.
Miss Bewitch says,
I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of iron bars.
One says, Axel is Devon Grandpa. Answer is yes.
Axel is Devon Grandpa. The answer is yes.
Absol Games says, what ghost?
Thank you.
Miss Bewitch says, I literally sent a screenshot.
Yes, an edited screenshot. You edited edited footage of my stream. How dare you?
Miss Bewitch
this
says,
should be good.
Absol.
This should be
Miss
good to
Bewitch
keep
says,
my little guy in here. I have not had so much trouble trying to get this little guy put down in the ground, and not in the ground. Hold on. I haven't had so much trouble as to go and put him on the map there.
Miss Bewitch says, it's right there.
What's right there?
Miss Bewitch says, look. Miss
There's
Bewitch
nothing
says,
there.
Put down.
No, you're hearing things. You're hearing things.
Miss Bewitch says, you're going to kill it.
I'm not killing it. I was trying to break this grass, and that's
Miss
what
Bewitch
happened.
Says, I'm not crazy.
No, you probably are. You most definitely are. There's no ghost there. I need to fill in this little area too, because I think he can get stuck in there, and if he grows while he's in there, he will start to suffocate.
Miss says, there is a ghost and you said you were going to put your dino down.
No, now you're hearing things.
Absol
Not only are you
says,
seeing things, but you're hearing
I'll go
things.
back in stream.
Cover that up like that, maybe. How's that look? Oh, I gotta fill in that area there. I think I just have to go grab dirt. Just grab a bunch of dirt. I have a bunch of dirt, right? I should. That oh. My tree farm makes it for me. My tree farm's still going, right? Yeah, that's still going. So I should just have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of dirt. Dirt. All the dirt. Give me all the dirt. What is this? Oh, that's moon dirt. It's moon dirt. And another stack. There we go. That's like 5 stacks, right? Yeah. I can get rid of this though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
I see. Nothing, Cherie.
There is no ghost there.
Danathidumpus
Wow,
one
that thing
says,
just...
there is no ghost, never was a ghost, never will be a ghost.
Never will be a ghost.
Miss B Witch says, you're all terrible, it's right there.
It's like the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Easter Bunny. And there is no ghost.
Danathidumpus one says, well, there will be a ghost pretty soon.
He's not dying. No one's dying.
Danathidumpus one says,
I'm not dying.
Close to that age.
You said earlier I was... No, you didn't say it was.
Says, he's already past it, but YK.
You agreed that I was like in my 50s. You think 50 is near death?
Absol Games says, see y'all later.
See you later, Abs. Thank you for being in here. Oh, well, now he's... I knew he was in a gang.
Danathidumpus one says,
clearly a gang. Loves. Clearly in a gang.
Absol Games says, looking for a doctor for my insane Cherie.
Looking for a doctor. I think this area is closed off enough.
Cody just called me to say there's no ghost.
There's no ghost.
Miss B Witch says, there is literally a ghost.
Are you okay? Do you need to like...
Can't think of
you need to have a nap?
Says, I'm not a fan of terraforming in Minecraft. Although, it may be trauma from when Ellenderman stole my blocks.
God damn
Cut away, Ellenderman yelling, don't look me in the eye, while I cower in fear.
Another cutaway gag.
Says, there's no ghost.
There never will be a ghost. No Danny Phantom. Alrighty, it's keeping you out. Alrighty. My son.
Miss B Witch
Look
says,
at you.
I saw it again clearly when
God,
the MC
you are...
guys come on.
You're not hungry.
Miss B Witch says, there was a ghost. Can't think of a creative name says, boo.
Oh gosh, stop that.
Miss B Witch says,
stop that. Please? Alrighty, here. There's no ghost. Are you eating the grass? How do I tame you? That's the question. I need to learn how to tame you. This guy's YouTube channel. I have a next... Red Eyes Tyrannosaurus? Wow, he actually has a... What a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my gosh, that's right. Iron Blocks is another way to keep him in. I was going to try this. You took something. He took it, and he gained health, so clearly it was growing. If I give you another one. Wow, you grew again. Alrighty. Let's get skull thing. Skull stick and drum. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm also gonna sleep away this rain. So drum is redstone leather. How do I not have leather? I always run out of leather. Or 5. There. All right. Already cows that I've mainly neglected until now. You're gonna give me a bunch of leather. I killed that one for the hat. Alrighty. 4 baby cows, that's enough. That's enough. I'll have to remember to just breed them, I guess. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. A lot of raw beef. 32. Drum. Stick? The skull stick? There we go. I need a skull. Do I have a skull? I do. I thought I was gonna have to keep mine.
Says, life is sad. Prison is sad. Life in prison is very, very sad.
Yes, they are. Why are you bringing them up? Why are you bringing this up? There's no prison around here, though. If you think having an animal in a pen is a prison, that's not close. It's called a farm. That's just a farm.
Danathodumbus 1 says,
There's no ghosts in prison. Half of this pen he can't even reach, and I just realized it's...
Miss Bewitch says, there's no sunshine, only darkness.
Alright, I don't know. I don't think that worked. Because I don't think they're mine.
1234 videos says, that's wild.
That's wild. Hang on. Wait. Did I call it that? I did. Uh-oh. How big is your hitbox? Take that. Eat that up. There you go. Now you're healed. Oh. Now you're really healed. Your hitbox is massive, isn't it? Oh. I can't find it. What a horrendous sound. God, that's awful. How to tame my dinosaur. Let's see. How to tame. Alrighty, I just saw how to tame a T-Rex, and I forgot that's how you tame it.
Have you named it?
No, I haven't. I just want to take a moment to appreciate. Now, this is real, by the way. This is an actual thing. How to tame your T-Rex. That's real. That is a real thing you got to do. You have to take care of the T-Rex like that. You have to drop it really low in health.
Miss B which says, your Dino lost 2 health.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He lost 2 hunger probably. Yeah, 2 hunger. But almost at full health. Health 19.5. Alrighty. I forgot how cute the Tyrannosaurus is. It's adorable. Alrighty, that. Ancient items. Flying dinosaur. That's right, I got rid of my pterosaur. Legendary pickaxe.
Miss B which says,
all that stuff. Okay, I forgot.
The start of the next Jurassic film.
What do you mean it's the start of the next Jurassic
which
film?
Says, also, I know you took off the ghost.
What do you mean I took it off? It was never there to begin with. There was no ghost. You're seeing things.
Says, but if I go back, it is still there.
You're seeing things. There's no ghost there.
Miss B which says, it was there.
How do I tame?
Miss B which says, I can still see it if
Taming
I go
usually
back.
involves lowering a dinosaur's health, feeding it a specific item, or using a whip. You're not telling me that there's a whip in here, is there? There is. There is. Oh, but I can't do that. Where'd you go? Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a
Miss
friend.
B which says, that's animal cruelty.
It's a dinosaur. You got to remember that. Be tamed by staying near the egg when it hatches or hand feeding them specific food until they're tamed. What food does the Triceratops eat?
Miss B which says, animal cruelty.
Triceratops. This is using the new mod. But opportunity, it'll be alrighty. If the player misses the opportunity, then they have to hand feed it until it is tamed or forcibly tame it with a whip. As it can otherwise right clicking a stick. Oh.
Miss B which says,
no.
Feed it.
Oh, wait. You're okay. I saw the thing. I saw the thing there. So I think I'm feeding it the right thing. So it's just wheat. I need to feed it wheat. So in the meantime,
Dumpus one says, Minecraft chickens are not fed ever, but they still shit out eggs.
Yes. Yes. That's why they're not like real chickens. I need to... let's see. I can adjust his area here a bit. Let's see. Yeah, 49 and... Yeah, nothing there, but... I think he's starting to like me. Based off of those sounds. Let's see. If you wanted to, you can come up here. You can run up here. You can run all the way over here. That's fine. You can run all the way up here. And then... forcibly fall to his demise, but then he has less health, so that means I could feed him more. Let's you what's your hunger at? Alrighty, you're still good.
Monster.
Like the energy drink? No, I don't drink that. I'm good. I don't usually drink Monster. I don't usually drink Monster. Should we make a little... Here, what we'll do. Actually, I need to go heal up my pickaxe. I need to not heal it up, but energize it a bit. Probably grab some more wheat as well. Which one is it? I forgot. I'm blanking. You. This. That can go in there, I suppose. That can go back in there. I can hatch a Dilophosaur egg. I could do that. I don't know if a Dilophosaur is an herbivore or carnivore. I don't have seeds. Give me some more wheat.
Miss B which says, will it despawn when you're out of render distance because it isn't named and has more than 20 blocks to roam?
No, it shouldn't. It's because it was a hatched one like that, so it should be good. It should be good. We'll find out. If it does, I will be very sad. I think the sound's cut off because of all the villagers. And by all the villagers, I mean all the baby villagers that are... Oh, this is something that I can change to. This doesn't need to be carrot. I don't need a bunch of carrots here. I need more wheat. I need more wheat to feed my child. My child and his never-ending appetite. For the next 18 years, I'm going to have to be dealing with it. Wheat. Seeds. No. No. Give me seeds. Alright, well, I'll just throw this back in the system.
Miss B which says, bone meal.
I know, I should do bone meal. I should just create a skeleton farm. Because I have skeleton spawners all around me, so I can do that. Why are you moving sideways, little guy? What's up? Oh, hungry. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Do it. I'm waiting. Oh. Smart. Smart guy. Honestly, if he does it to himself, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's just... If he jumps off of a tree that he climbed up, it's on him. Okay. You know, in the meantime, while he's growing and getting more hungry, I should do at random thing. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, it's because it does have a space. What I should do is this. We're going to test the render theory here. You know what? We'll actually grab a name tag first. We will grab a name tag. We will name him. What do we name my Triceratops? Name him Ghost. I just realized what they were.
Pickles.
Pickles is a good name. Pickles is a good name. I like Pickles. Pickles is a good name. Because there is no ghost. Only Pickles. Only Pickles, no ghost. There you are. Hey, look at that.
Miss B which says, there was a ghost.
Oh, okay. So I guess that is an area that mobs can spawn. I don't know if he was going to try and blow up on Pickles. I don't know if there was ever a plan for that. All right, this area does need to be lit up. It does indeed. Mobs can spawn in there. Look at that. He's loving the bushy area. Oh, he's having such a good time. Look at my Pickles roam around. Look at them look at him roam around. Alrighty, still untamed though. Still untamed. This area was unlit because of a torch being broken properly, so that's... Oh, one mob can spawn right there. Alright. I think, yeah, it's still halfway through the night. However, because I worked on it last time, I can quick teleport over to the Enderman area and get some Enderman or Ender Pearls. I go like this. I go dial to the Dark Woods. We're gonna throw some lighting down here, I realize, because it's mobs will spawn here, and I don't like that idea. Fast portals. Alrighty, Enderman. Do your worst. I'm gonna fly around as a bat so that way I can... There we go.
Which says, chat, this is your hourly reminder to like, subscribe, and if you can become a channel member to support Plagd and get some cool emotes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That's also a reminder that Bobbert's probably going to be shutting off pretty quick here. So I need to restart Bobbert. We'll just get ahead of the game, I think. Bobbert, give me... No, which Bobbert? There's your controls, Bobbert. Bobbert gets a restart. Bobbert gets a smoke break. You. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that a skeleton spawner? Oh, that's just lovely. Skelly. I can hear the spider. I don't like that, because they're poisonous. Darn it. Ouch. The 5 extra health is helping.
Miss B which says, AO Bone Farm.
AO Bone Farm. Actually, I have a much better idea for that I'm working towards here. I need to keep looking Enderman in the eye so that way they don't teleport away. Alrighty, 6:17. You look unhappy. You look like I've done something. Coffee bean? Sure, we'll eat a coffee bean. Where are you at? Well, that's that. Baked apples, I suppose. We'll take a couple of these. Heal up a bit. All right. Let's see. Where are the other ones at? I should really get rid of all the trees in this area, just to make it easier for farming.
Danathodumbus1 says, bake my apples.
Danny, I will bake your apples. What are you seeing? What is the ghost for? Now you're just putting the ghost emote in chat. Not only are you seeing ghosts, but you are also now trying to incite a ghost to appear.
Danathodumbus1 says, middle_finger.
_finger. Wait for that emote. Wait for that emote.
Miss B which says, put it back, coward, you know I'm right.
What do you mean put it back? There's nothing there. You're just seeing things. Get rid of all this. Honestly, if I wanted to take time off stream, this would be one of those things where I just go through and I'll get a sapling. Okay, I already have 8 saplings.
Danathodumbus1 says, I have a sheep named Hubert, he is awesome.
Hubert, is great. I want your hat. I had your hat. Okay. Well, there's that. Clean up this foliage a bit here. Clean up this foliage a bit. Go back home. Check on Pickles. Go, hey, Pickles. Need some food? There you are, Pickles. Oh, what's up? Oh. Oh my gosh. Every time. Every time.
Miss B which says, Pickles is too powerful. Miss B which says,
the worst part about
the
it,
frickin' ghost is there.
The worst part about it is that like I have to wait for it to load up again. There we go. There we go. Pickles. I think it's just that I'm in the vicinity of like the dinosaur in a feeding area. That might be part of the reason.
Miss B which says, the transparency was fluctuating.
What was fluctuating?
Miss B which says, I still see it.
Still see what? What do you see?
Says, look. Miss
What
B which
do
says,
you see?
Chat. Miss B which says, it's right there.
There's nothing. You're seeing things. Oh.
Digmer1234 videos says, did you act on what I said in the mod chat yet?
Yes. I took care of that the same day of it. I took care of that the same day there, Dag. I just figured I'd keep any replies out of it because that was... a lot of that was between me and the person. So... just to keep their responses and everything. But we discussed about it. Pickles. Triceratops. Not Pickles.
Says,
Triceratops.
did I tell you about my Rick and Morty Pokemon?
Your Rick and Morty Pokemon? Gosh, that sounds wild. What do you mean Rick and Morty Pokemon?
Digmer1234 videos says, alright, just wanted to know for sure since no more messages were sent, haha.
Yes. Yes, I did that Wednesday afternoon for me.
Danathodumpus1 says, it's an app store game where you enslave Mortys to fight as your Pokemon.
Danny, I want you to know something right now. The moment I just saw that you said app, I know exactly what you're talking about it. That game is like
Digmer1234
7 years old.
Says, that sounds very gun.
It's 7 years old.
Digmer1234
I played that in high school.
Fun.
I played that game in high school. I think my senior year I played it.
Danathodumpus1 says,
rock, paper, and scissors.
Rock, paper, and scissors. Danathodumpus1 says, LMAOO. Miss B which says, okay old geezer.
I'm not old.
Danathodumpus1 says, it's fun as hell NGL. Digmer1234 videos says, and 7-year-old games can't be fun?
No, Dag, that's why I play Minecraft. It has to be at least,
says, yeah, you are playing a Modpack older than
10 years old. It has to be at least 10 years old for it to be funny.
34 videos says
2018 was 7 years ago.
2018 was 7 years ago.
Yes, yes it was, Dag. Yes, it was.
Digmer1234 videos says, ouch.
God, how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel?
Digmer1234
which means I was playing that like 8 years ago.
Doesn't feel right. Danathodumpus1 says, we are now closer to 2050 than 2000.
That's true.
Danathodumpus1 says,
that's true.
That one hurts bad.
It's always weird to me to know that people who were born in the 80s are now pushing, excuse me, people who were born in the 80s are now close to their 50s than they are to their 40s. Or like the people on the early half of the 80s. Which is a very weird thought to know. Because to me, it's like, oh, 80s? That's like 30 years ago. It's like, no. It's closer to 50 years ago.
Oh,
I just ate grass.
My dad is 70. He was born in 54. I think something like that.
If your dad is 70, he was born in 50.
54 or 56.
If he's had his birthday already,
Miss B, which
50
says,
or 55.
anyways, I'm off to try
Otherwise,
doing HW
56.
because I'm sick of being gaslit by everybody.
You're not being gaslit.
Ghost. Have a good stream, chat.
You're not being gaslit.
And I guess Plag.
How dare
have a
you?
Good weekend, everyone.
Have a good one. Enjoy homework.
Danathidumbus1 says, he's real healthy for 70.
Yeah, you can be real healthy for 70. Like, absolutely. There was never a ghost.
Digmer1234 videos says, why do you have an auto clicker in your base?
Why?
Miss B, which says, you heckin' gremlins. Danathidumbus1 says, LMAO. Danathidumbus1 says, 2 weeks until we take over the world.
Oh my gosh, this skin. This is why, Dag. Right here, this is why. I no longer need to shear a sheep.
Digmer1234 videos says, are you shearing yourself?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Miss B, which says, there was a ghost, I will die on this hill. Danathidumbus1 says, are you shearing your balls?
There was never a ghost. It's all in your head. Ooh. It's all in your head. Shearing your balls. Baby fight.
Digmer1234 videos says, Plag, I don't think I want a bed made of that hair.
What's wrong with the Dag? It's me. It's locally grown. Cage free. Is Pickles gonna crash me again? Pickles, what are you doing there?
Danathidumbus1 says, yeah, that's your pubes or something, and they are white because you are an old man.
That's my leg hairs. And they're not white because I'm old.
Video says, locally grown. Danathidumbus1 says, it's your white hair.
You're overthinking
it.
it.
Says, Gramps.
You're overthinking it. Alrighty. The wheat is growing nicely. I should take up all those bones that I got.
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm insecure about my leg hair.
Don't be. Don't be insecure about who you are. Especially if it's something genetic. We'll just bone meal all this stuff up here.
Digmer1234 videos says, it's gross and ugly though.
Then if you want to, you can shave it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. There will be a bunch of people who will look at that and say, okay, it does not matter. I was going to say, there should be very few people looking at your leg hair, but then I realized a lot of people wear shorts and I don't wear shorts.
Digmer1234 videos says, yeah, but if I shave it, I have to keep saving.
You have to keep saving? I know you meant shaving, but you have to keep saving? This now implies that you save your leg hair after you shave it. I don't know. You know what, man? Maybe it's worse than I thought it was. Maybe.
Digmer1234 videos says, TBH, I wear more dresses than shorts, but still.
Okay. No, I wear...
Dumpus one says, I'm gonna go shave my legs and mail you the soggy hair.
Don't you dare send me the hair. No. 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 Don't send me leg hair. You send me leg hair, I'm sending you a pipe.
Danithidumbus one says, the soggy hair. Get it right, idiot.
Doesn't matter. Don't send me hair, period. Don't send me any hair, period.
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't think I've wore shorts in 10 years at least.
I was in that same boat until a couple years ago. Otherwise, I never wore shorts. The reason why I never wore shorts is because my legs are really pale. Like, legit, my legs are very pale. And so, it always was a huge stark contrast to it. And then suddenly, I was like, I don't care. I want to wear shorts. And then I started wearing shorts. I wear shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear.
So no Shrek's doll? What if it's Shrek?
No Shrek dolls. No Shrek dolls.
Digmer1234 videos says, mine are too, but everything me is pale.
Yeah, I'm pale all around. Like, my arms are pale, my face is very pale. I get very easily burnt in the sun. I thought you were gone. Oh. Well, you're... Still don't like me.
Danithidumbus one says, what if it's a whole ass person?
If you can't send a whole person in the mail. That's illegal.
Danithidumbus one says,
grandpa.
white ass grandpa.
I am very pale.
Digmer1234 videos says, I can see my veins.
Yeah, I can't see my veins. I get very pale to the point that I can't, a stark reason why I don't have a face cam in general is because I can't get a right color balance on it to not make me look blazingly pale. Oh, I should go back and fight more Endermen. Yeah, it's really bad because I went to, from one of my public speaking classes, you have to have your face cam on. And so the idea of doing that, I had to do it only at night where I could turn on a lamp, or excuse me, a certain light, and then have it configured just the right way where I didn't look ungodly pale. Because my camera is very poor quality.
Danithidumbus one says, did you ever go to that Bible club?
No, I never went to the Bible club. I never went.
1234 videos says, orange light FTW.
That's how I had to turn my I have a light in my room that I can change colors of because of the bulb. And so that's what I had to do.
Danithidumbus one says, coward.
Coward? I just wasn't on campus when they were doing it. I wasn't on campus when they went to do it, so
Digmer1234
they kind of passed me up for it.
But no, yeah, I'm literally see-through as well.
Literally see-through. You're not albino, are you?
Videos says, I'm not ashamed of glowing on camera though.
I just realized I would just had the thought of, yeah, let me show you, and then just show face cam. Oh, stupid poison ivy.
Danithidumbus one says,
poison ivy.
That sounded hella racist, LMAO.
What, asking if he's albino? When you're that white, it is a good question to ask.
Danithidumbus one says, the amount of emphasis you put on albino.
What are you, albino? It is a legitimate question to ask. You were just making it sound bad. Now, if I were to use another word, then it would be bad. I use other words.
Danathidumbus1 says, no, that's you, LMAO.
No, that's you. You're making it sound bad. You're making the fact that I asked if Dag is albino bad. I am just curious. Somebody break that block? This Enderman. Thank goodness the Endermen do like
says,
they show stuff like that.
Type of crunchy snack that old people like. Digmer1234 videos says,
are you talking like butterscotch? I might be onto something by saying you're albino or asking if you're albino. Give that backpack? No. Alrighty. This is all gonna go. Perfect.
Danathidumbus1 says, I need better vocab words that are like minor insults.
You need better vocab words that are like minor insults? Look up stuff in nature. Look up like natural look up natural sounding words slash or nature words I should say.
Though I don't think my hair is quite white enough. It's blonde.
I will not lie.
So I
have a,
oh yeah, you fucking volcano.
There you go. Look at that. Oh my god, so good. In my head. So okay, I don't picture faces very well.
Says, you goddamn tree.
No, you got to be specific when you say tree. Goddamn evergreen. You're like a medium-sized evergreen tree on a Christmas lot. Alrighty, you're nobody's first choice. So I don't picture faces very well, but you saying that you have blonde hair really threw me off because I imagine like a good majority of people, almost everybody, with like a brown hair. Or like the brown color scheme of hair. Oh, you just saying that you have blonde hair really threw me off.
Danathidumbus1 says, you motherfucking wimpy 2-branch evergreen tree that looks like the one from Peanuts.
Now, people like that tree though. People enjoy that tree. Like the trees like that skyrocketed in sales. Because of the Charlie Brown movie.
Danathidumbus1 says, Dag has blonde hair?
Yeah. See?
Danathidumbus1 says, oh yeah, you right, nobody likes you.
Wait, are all these insults at me?
Videos says, no, I said I'm Whitey Quiderson. I have blonde hair with blue eyes.
Yeah, the fact that you say you have blonde hair throws me off so much.
Digmer1234 videos says, long blonde hair.
Long blonde hair?
Says,
oh my gosh.
I'm sorry Devin, I like you very much. Danathidumbus1 says, let's go to France together, let's run away.
Let's go run together in the middle of a train track that I pushed you onto. No, if you want a really good insult, you got to look at the classics. Take a long walk off a short pier. Like, that's a good one. That's just a really good one.
Digmer1234 videos says, what? Don't tell me you didn't know I have like 40 plus cm hair?
Hang on, this ruler doesn't have metric. Oh my god, that ruler doesn't have metric. Do I have no rulers that have metric? Hold on. Oh my god. That's like 16 inches? What? You might have said something, but I never really, you know, conceptualized it. Wow, there's a lot of poison ivy right here. Why? There was so much poison ivy.
Danathodumpus1 says,
awful.
I looked up white people insults and the first thing that came up was Wikipedia list of ethnic slurs.
Yes. Yeah.
1234 videos
That's about
says,
right.
Well, I haven't measured it, but 40 at least. Probably more.
Wow, there's still a lot of Endermen, and it's daytime. And it's daytime,
says,
so I can...
I'm not saying any of those in your chat.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Wow. All these
says,
Endermen.
Dag, I didn't imagine you looked like that.
See, it's weird. The internet is weird.
Digmer1234 videos says, really? Why not?
Why not? Because what is it? It's like a thing where people have to imagine that everybody looks how you have like a set image in your mind of everybody looks somewhat similar to you in a way, I believe it is. So I'm a person with somewhat shorter brown hair. And so that's just what I naturally think of people as. It's also the most common hair type around where I live. Oh, wow. There's a lot of diamonds there that I don't have room for. Lot of ender pearls. Lot of ender pearls. Oh, Enderman. All right. I think that's it for the Enderman. If I wanted to go play, I can play with them next night.
Most people I've met who have blonde hair are kinda assholes, and you are a really great person, so I didn't strike you as that.
Well, Danny, I feel like that's just...
one says, but that's awesome.
I feel like that's just prejudice now, Danny.
Danathodumpus1 says, how long have you been growing your hair out?
About 2 weeks. It's like, only 2 weeks. I was going to put all these ender pearls away. The reason why I was gathering ender pearls is so that way I can make stuff from the random things mod. Ooh. This doesn't need to be out.
Videos says 168 centimeters, long blonde hair, blue eyes, definitely have the asshole genes.
160. 68? Oh, okay. So you're, hang on, wait a second. So you hold on. I have a full.
Devin, you remind me of Courage the Cowardly Dog if he was gray.
What does that mean? Hang on, I'm all tied up here. Alrighty, I'm just a little taller than you, Dag. Your head goes to like where my eyes are. Just a little bit below. If that gives you... Oh, no, I just dropped my ruler. That gives you any ideas.
Digmer1234 videos says, fuck.
They go up to just about where my eyes are.
Danathodumpus1 says, Devin is lying. Danathodumpus1 says, he's short.
I just... Oh man, I almost said something that I really should say. That was almost just a direct... I haven't spoken like...
Danathodumpus1 says,
what I wanted to say...
You guys took all the height from Krillic.
No, we didn't.
Danathodumpus1 says, mod chat.
Mod chat, no. We're not doing that.
Danathodumpus1 says, please.
No, I haven't spoken like that in literally
says, please.
a decade. So
one says, I need to know.
I haven't spoken like that in a decade. So no.
one says, please Devin, please.
Beg all you want.
Then DM it to me.
The DM it to
one
me.
Says, bro. Danathidumbus one says, Devin, I need this.
No. I need to breed these cows up. I need to build my cow army. Stop getting stuck in the corner. That's the worst thing about fences, is that the cows get stuck in. Danny, you can't DM me, Danny. Oh no, that was you, Dag. Dag, you can't DM me. No, we're not putting it in there.
Says, I need to know.
It's not that good. It's not that good. Why do I have 2 villagers stuck in here? Are these witch villagers or witchery villagers? And I should have stuck around for when that egg hatched, I realize. I would have been in a much better situation.
Danathidumbus one says, if it's not that good, then spit it out, you fucking redwood.
No, it's not that it's not that good. Well, it's not that good.
Danathidumbus one says, oh damn, you kinda right.
Oh damn, you kind of right. There we go. Is this still... No, this stopped working. Is it whenever I go through that portal? It's whenever I go through the portals, I guess. Huh. Everything kind of just breaks when I go through the portals.
Danathidumbus one says, calling you a fucking redwood felt good.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's great. It's great stuff. But I don't see redwood as an insult, because that means tall, and honestly, that's not too bad of an insult. Imagine yelling at somebody, getting so mad you call them tall.
Danathidumbus one says, then don't portal.
I know I shouldn't portal, but gosh, it's just so easy. Also, it's my one way to the moon. Actually, I could probably get back on these fuel reserves. Yeah, I could fly again on to the moon. But it's just so much easier to portal. It's so much easier. Why do I have 50 XP? Did I didn't die. I named the stuff. Oh my gosh, 2. That's right. Named.
There's no nature to insult you with.
Name tags. Take 5.
Videos says, okay, here.
There you are, Pickles.
Visual description of me: 168 centimeters tall, weighing an impressive 47 kilograms currently, long blonde hair, blue eyes, Whitey Quiterson, avid wearer of gray sweatpants plus a random single color shirt. Danathidumbus one says, you motherfucking concentrated essence berry.
47 kilograms with long blonde hair, blue eyes, Whitey McWhiterson, avid wearer of gray sweatpants,
yes, I lost
and a random
again.
color shirt.
Gosh.
You're so skinny. Holy shit. Egg. Eat a sandwich. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Just eat a sandwich. I'm gonna start sending you food.
Digmer1234 videos says,
Sugars.
yes, I am able to feel all the bones.
Start eating as many sugary items as you can. Get something that like puts fat on there.
I got a lurk. You
got a lurk? We're going lurk. It's like Danny Phantom going ghost. Oh yeah, this stopped working, huh? Oh yeah, that just stopped working, huh? Oh yeah, that's just stopped working, yeah. Yeah, that just stopped working, yeah. Hang on. Hold on. Yeah. That. No, that's not fixing it. Nope. I gotta go down here. Why is that not working? What?
Digmer1234 video says, I visit a dietitian. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, like, brother, go eat a sandwich. We will get you a sandwich stat. That's starting to work. Why is the thing no work? The thing no work. Why no work? Why no work? What?
Digmer1234 videos says, I lost 3 kilograms again, so it's quite low currently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, full 3 kilograms? You're already, or you're just at 103? God, I'm sorry, 103 pounds. Alrighty, this is gonna get recharged. Oh yeah, that I just saw something tick down. Do you work? No. No. No, you no work.
Digmer1234
Why is this not work?
Says 104.
Yeah, about 104. About 104. Oh, there we go. Now you work. Does Planter work now? 'Tis the question. Oh, I can't fly across that way. So, it does work. They say cargo space. I go car no go space, car no fly. It's working. I got my son. My son is healthy. He is a total of 1 day old. Right? He's got to be at least a day old. Dude, look at him move. Yes, he's 1 day old. He's still untamed. I will tame him at some point. He will be mine. I don't know what is the Dilophosaur? Let me take a look at it. Loth. Oh, you're a or you're not a herbivore. You're not fun.
Digmer1234 videos says, but yeah, I'm not kidding when I say I can feel all the bones, haha.
God, I could only imagine what that would be like. I have never, ever been that skinny. Never in my life have I been that small. I could never imagine. That's one of those things where it's like, I would do it just for a day to see what it would be like. Just to see. Because I could probably take it a lot over what I am right now. How's the foods here? Still full, so he hasn't touched this. I got no feedback from that, so
video says the tibia feels really different from what you would expect, TBH.
The tibia feels really different from what you expect. Just start describing bones. You'd be like, you guys wouldn't believe what this feels like. You ever just take your bones and feel them? Your bones, they itch. You don't really need sheep. So I'll just breed them up. Because, you know, you don't really need sheep.
1234 videos says, I'm not kidding, it's way different from what I expected.
Gosh, that sounds weird. That's weird. This back up here. this, and this.
Digmer1234 videos says, it like curves in on the side and it's somewhat flat.
Yes, that I actually know. That I know. I've seen a skeleton before. But no, I have a rough idea of what it's like. Free move. You are allowed to free move. Oh, you hunger. Untamed. Are you stuck?
Video says, that feels so weird through the 3 millimeters of skin.
3 millimeters only. God, that's oh. I don't think there's a single part on my body that can be 3 millimeters to a bone. I don't know if he's stuck up on the trees. Pickles, are you stuck? Is that a yeah? We're gonna let you grow a little more hungry though.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, my skin is thinner than normal because of certain meds.
Okay. I thought that chicken had a different a different thing to it. I don't know what the hell that was. Why are you full of sludge? Oh, is the sludge boiler not working? The sludge boiler's not working. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. 4, 5, 6. But I checked on the thing and it was. Oh, I don't have saplings. Why don't I have saplings? Why don't I have saplings? Where did all the saplings go? Oh man, everything just breaks. Oh, I shouldn't go in here. I should go in here. That's why. Fix this by going like that. Putting these back. And now I should be able to get saplings back to my my planter. Right? I mean, I have I have plenty of saplings stored. Jeez. Jeez. Where? Are they making it to the thing?
Digmer1234 videos says, me system.
I'd love to, but it's not in here. It is not a mod in the Attack of the B team. Yep, clay, all that stuff there. How do I... think I just need to refresh the stock keeper chip? Or here, let's try this. All right, I just got rid of everything all at once with that. Alrighty, I see it doing its thing saying, hey, I need stuff. It's definitely connected. It's definitely connected. I should run this underneath. Just so that way I have a spot for checking on the piping.
Digmer1234 videos says, maybe it just takes a while.
No, that thing should have been keeping stock for the entire time, even when it was off. Oh, is there someone getting stuck here? No. It's all getting routed the right way. Can I go underneath here like this? It's being routed right. I am going to just break that pipe and we're going to see how it goes.
Video says, well, saplings aren't.
Yeah, no, the saplings aren't working right. So break the pipe. We're going to force it to readjust. Stock keeper chip. Should connect up to the system again. There they are. And then they all go down into here, up into here. And they're all going to get planted. And then more are going to be called out for it. Okay, so it was just the... it needed to be updated. So many items flying through this. And there's some more saplings. All right. That's perfect. That's actually what I needed it to do. I'm going to throw a torch down there so that way a mob doesn't spawn right here. It's the only spot that I think a mob could have spawned because it's 1 block tall. So that's done and over with. I want to check if this system is getting saplings. If it's the same problem that I had over there. It looks like it is.
Digmer1234 videos says, is there no better armor than diamond?
There are... Technically, it's just that diamonds are so abundant that they're just... It's not the worst option to take. The other items are... They're... What is it? They're more... They're less renewable to get by, and I don't have them right now. I want to test it. I want to pull this magenta. So stock keeper chips should be saying, hey, I need magenta. I need all the magenta you have. Magenta, magenta, magenta. There we go.
Tinkering.
Yeah, I know the tinker stuff is in here. The tinker stuff is like very early for it as well. I believe that this was the update where tinkers... What is it? This is the update where tinkers are starting like their stuff with armor. All right, so that entire system was broken, and now it's not. Oh gosh, I hope it's not just... I hope it's not from the dimension hopping. Chunk loaders would be so nice if I was to add a mod. Because I think everything the way it's sat right now is good. But if I were to add a mod, it would be a chunk, the chunkin one, excuse me, the chunk loader. Oh, you're getting big. You're growing. Oh, you did eat. You did eat. No, you didn't.
1234 videos says, I remember really hating Tinkerer.
Oh, no. Every time in this area, my Triceratops sends me to hell. I think it's the feeding area. Something with the feeder.
Digmer 1234 videos says, crush.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a crush. Something happened with this.
Digmer 1234
it's gotta be
says,
it's gotta be that area.
Are you sure you have enough memory dedicated?
Technic launcher. I have through the Technic launcher. Launcher settings. Java settings. 10 gigabytes allocated. Yes.
1234
I have more than enough.
My Minecraft was only set to 2 GB for some reason and I was having issues in 1.21.
Yes, this is just a crash that happens with old Minecraft and mods. Let's see. I want to do that. Yeah, it's I think just because of the mod. The old Fossils and Anarchy mod is touchy. I know that for certain. That's why me stepping into it is always a little but hopefully nothing clogs again, right? I think it just clogs when I go through the portals because there's so many items going through here.
34 videos says, like, why is the standard amount not enough to run the newest versions?
Because they don't care about Java. They only prioritize Bedrock. Or they'll prioritize the Bedrock stuff. So the technical aspects behind the scene, they prioritize Bedrock. Because Microsoft owns it now, and now they can use C# instead of Java. So it's part of the reason. It's always fun. I need Nightjade. What the hell is that? No, I need this. Block teleporter. Redstone 4. Diamonds 4.
1234 videos says, I mean TBH, I'm all for prioritizing Bedrock.
I would much rather they kept 2 teams that can prioritize on their own stuff.
Digmer 1234 videos says, since just base Minecraft wise Bedrock is just so much better.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see where you're coming from. But here's the thing. The glitches that happen in Bedrock shouldn't be happening. I'm just gonna get 6. I don't care if it's the right amount. They shouldn't be happening. So
says, servers and mods are all Java though.
Yeah, servers and mods are all Java. And so if they were to take what they have with Java into Bedrock with their servers and mods, I'd be all for it. If they didn't try to shove all the money that they can, or take all the money out of it that they can, maybe people would enjoy them better. Like, why are mods a paid feature? Why is that a thing on the store?
1234 videos says, you mean the glitches I never encountered in 10 plus years of playing?
You might have not encountered them, but people have. That I know people have, and they are outraged by it. I think quartz. Obsidian? All right, we're just going to cobble. Give me this.
Digmer1234 videos says, mods aren't a paid feature, but it's way harder to mod and they sell featured mods for a price.
Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm just looking at the featured mods then with it. Like the idea. I wish Minecraft were to do their own modding API where it's just right there instead of having to go through something else like Forge or Fabric or Quilt or Neoforge and all that. Like, I wish they could do that. I need an igneous extruder. That's what I need. That would make it easier. I can imagine they could develop that and make it easier with what's the word? With both. Like, they could make that a little easy, and then they can lead to better crossplay between the two.
Digmer1234 videos says, I mean Bedrock has that, but it sucks a billion times over.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't bode well for it then. Well, bug rock. That's all I can say is just bug rock. I mean, I should take a look at it. I should see it before I actually make the judgment on it. I am hearing somebody fly down the road on, I assume, a crotch rocket. I assume. Tin. Oop, I need 2 tin. Do I have pneumatic servos left? I do.
Videos says, the fact that the platform that has it isn't the one known for mods should say enough.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a really good point. Uh-oh. Is my pneumatic servo stuck in the system? It might. Is this what happens? It gets stuck in the system? No. No. So why do I have 3? Oh, it just took forever for it to send. Got it. God, I should take a look at that API now. The glory of igneous extruders, they don't require power. You send up. Give me buckets. I want that. Water. How do I want to get water in here? I don't think I can have water. Can I pipe it over? What's behind this wall? A chest. What's behind this wall? Can I get my water pipe to come all the way over here? That would be... Ooh, I am scratching it tight. I'm scratching the surface on it. I might have to put up a panel. Where's flue ducts? Flue ducts. How many do I have? 27. That should be enough to reach. I want to try and pipe the flue duct water from there. From there into here. It's not a permanent solution, but it's temporary, which means that it will be a permanent solution in its own right. So that will go there. I can't do the paneling with these bricks because of reasons, I believe. That's the only thing I can find out with it. Diamond saw. Give. I don't need that stone anymore. No, I did need that stone. I did. No, I do. I do. That's okay. We'll get this worked out here first.
Digmer1234 videos says, so when will this mod pack end? What's the final goal?
So that's what I've taken, or that's what I've wondered for a little bit here, but I think I have an idea with the idea of I want to be able to like experience each of the mods in here, because I do something like this. I have the end goal of turning into a video, which sounds weird because I don't do videos, but it's the idea of alrighty, I've experienced at least a little bit of this mod pack in every right, so now I can go through and like give a quote-unquote judgment of it or something like that. And I've touched a lot of the main content mods so far, and I'm missing quite literally a couple, only a handful. So I'll be pretty close to finishing up like this mod pack, I think, and then I'll bounce onto something else. Now then again, it may not be through streaming that I do that or do the end with this. I might do it on my own time and start something else with streaming. Wait, those walls? What about the walls? What about the walls? Also restart Bobber because he doesn't want to speak. What mod is that from? Forge Microblocks. Forge Microblocks from that. I don't know if that mod is taken up anymore or is good. I will let you know that you have to be careful when using that mod because it can start lagging your game. So to give you an idea...
Can't think of a creative name says, I am back. I was gone from the stream for a while.
No,
I was feeding a racehorse with a drunk Joaquin. Feed this horse eat anything. Joaquin neighs.
Joaquin neighs. I could see Joaquin Phoenix neighing at something. So to give you an idea, in Minecraft, the game has to render all open faces of the block. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bottom one has a block underneath it, so it doesn't render it. Alrighty, so it's spending its processing power.
Digmer1234 videos says,
yeah, it's discontinued. If you were to ever use it for an old mod, though, this is important to remember. It covers all 5 of the block or all 5 of the spaces, yada yada yada. In this mod, here we go. It's still covering 5 faces, but now because you have 2 of them in the same spot, that's considered 2 blocks, and it's not registering one of these over the other, so it's now rendering 10 faces, 15 faces. That's just with 3 blocks, so it can leg out your game pretty fast. Also, the things don't stack well. It sucks. It sucks a little bit. Water. Alrighty, give me obsidian. Actually, that's how I might make my obsidian generator, I realize. Hold on. If I were to make a magma crucible, go through.
Videos says, I think 32 GB of RAM is enough there.
32 GB is enough there.
Can't think of a creative name says, I tried to have I make a cutaway gag similar to Eggs Benedict Arnold and it gave me ham sandwich McConaughey.
Ham sandwich McConaughey? Or McConaughey, excuse me. Ham sandwich McConaughey. Interesting. Yeah. So my idea is I need an obsidian for me all the time. And with the igneous extruder, if I just have water flying into a magma crucible. Oh, I'm losing power. Why am I losing power? Uh-oh, why am I losing power suddenly?
Digmer1234 videos says, I miss the horses already LOL.
As the joke is based off Matthew McConaughey.
Can't think of a creative name says, it said the joke is based on Matthew McConaughey.
That sounds right. That's a good joke. Also, Dag, why do you miss the horses? Where did the horses go? Goodbye, horses? Well, I have enough energy to supply it. Why, though, am I losing power? What? I shouldn't be. Where'd the power go?
1234 videos says, the horses are on the fields, but I'm not there with them.
Oh, they're on the fields, but you're not there with them. Alrighty, so the generated power is getting into the system. What is working that is destroying it? It's taken away slowly. Can't be this. Is it this? It can't be those farms. I wasn't having any problems. I didn't put down any machines. And now it's gaining power back. And now I'm losing power. And now I'm gaining power. Alrighty, so it's just the toll that the magma crucible puts on it. It does take a lot of power.
1234 video says, I mean, I could go visit them, but it's 2 a.m. and they're probably sleeping.
Go pet the horse while it's sleeping. Nothing bad has ever happened to a person who has ever pet or who has ever disturbed a sleeping horse. Dag, you know that. Nothing bad has ever happened. Maybe it's a Matthew McConaughey joke. Why is the joke based on Matthew McConaughey? What does that mean? At random things. Also, my power supply is not as strong as I thought it was. I need to upgrade it in the future. That is what I might just add extra power on the back here. Or I could just build up. Throw another 5 steam dynamos on here. I could go 1, 2. I could add actually another 10. And double my power. That's something else, though. That's something else I'll worry about. For now, we'll put that away. I want this, which is 7 of these. Stone, 6. Redstone. Redstone torches? Did I not make those? Where are my redstone torches? I guess I never made them. I guess I never made them, and I'm losing it. The skull stick can probably get put in my backpack. I don't need that out here right now. I don't have a tame dinosaur to use it on. Did I just leave him in a... I did. Oh, that's not it. This is what I'm looking for. That. And that. These 2 blocks are insanely powerful. For what they are so insanely powerful. Target card. I need red. And I need blue. That's the nice thing about farming these saplings, is that I can make dyes with them. I think I need one target card. Yeah, I think I just need one. Ender pearls 4. Paper 1. And we're going to take a look at how this works. So, the way that this works is it's a block teleporter. And I believe it can teleport any block, like any block that I want it to. So, that's the target card. If I go here, I say I want... Nope. Alrighty, we're going to go tall so I can reach this other block here. Let's see. Put that there. It teleports. And then I go away.
Digmer1234 video says, remember level 50 enchants?
Oh, no, I do not remember level 50 enchants. God, I do not remember that. That sounds awful. I remember when 30 levels immediately were taken upon a level 30 enchant. Yeah, this can this can move spawners.
Digmer1234 video says, no.
No, I would have to... Is it with a mod, or are you talking like vanilla? I don't think it ever was with vanilla. Mods, that sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, well, that villager just died. I'm 1 shy of a full block, so all the way till 2. 2 more go in there. Pickles, what are we looking like, Pickles? How are we looking, buddy? Oh, you can use some food. You could use some food. Did you take damage falling? You look like you did.
Digmer1234
I think so.
video says, that was old vanilla.
Old vanilla? No, I do not remember that. That is before my time. For sure. The only thing I remember with... Oh my gosh, stop. Stop going up there. This tree is coming down. This one's coming down because I can see it where I'm not around, and it just jumps off on low health. He loved that tree. I know he loved that tree, but he needs to not. Get rid of that block. I don't know why that looks... This looks too clumpy. There we go. Yeah, just keep running around, Pickles. You got this, Pickles. Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound you make, Pickles. That's why I made you your own home over here. Stop taking damage. My gosh. Oh no. I just watched Pickles take damage from here. I don't want to take off his access to the mountain. He loves the mountain. That's why he climbs up there to fall. When he's bigger, I imagine I shouldn't have to worry about that.
Digmer1234 videos says, 2011?
2011 is before I played Minecraft.
Digmer1234 videos says, no.
I shouldn't say it's before I played Minecraft. It's... I joined late in 2011, so like early 2012. Or I should say mid 2012. I might have been middle 2012. I first played... The first update I remember was 1.4.5. I didn't play any betas or anything like that. That came out in November of 2012, so late 2012.
Digmer1234 videos says, late 2011 had it, I think.
Yeah, that is before my time. Boy, you just like climbing up high just to fall. Are you immune to fall damage? That was the second time you took fall damage that you didn't actually take fall damage from. All right. Well, I should make an excavator. I should make an excavator, I believe. So that way I can make a pit. I want to make a pit underground for a mob grinder. And then I want to put skeletons in them and then grind up the skeletons. And then everything. Oh my god.
4 videos says 1.3.1 lowered it to 30.
How the fuck did you escape? This little demon.
Niche Tarn says, whoa.
This little demon. Whoa. He fucking escaped. Pickles, you that's a no-go, Pickles. Pickles, get back here. Stop running away. You're going back in. That's a no-go, Pickles.
Digmer1234 videos says 1.3.1 was August 2012.
Yeah, so I was right on the end of that. I missed that. Also, welcome back there, Arn. Welcome back. Pickles is being a little pain in the ass. We're gonna just take away his land now. Scalp his mountain down. He's lost rights to the mountain. Oop. Shouldn't be able to reach this. Shouldn't be able to reach this. However, I just don't know. His hitbox is weird. Seeing that I'm doing this. Just because I know he can take the fall. He's growing just a little. 2 days old. Yeah, me too. That's full. I don't think he's eating from there. It makes me kind of want to get rid of it.
1234 videos says, Arn, can you believe Plag didn't experience the level 50 enchants?
You're right. How dare I? How dare I be too young? Arn may not have experienced those. I was too young and didn't play games at the time. At least not computer games. I didn't have a computer to play on. The one computer that the first computer I played Minecraft on quite literally had slideshow frames per second. I died to a zombie. That was the first mob I died to. It was night. I watched it from like over to that area there. Pretend it was that right there. And I was right here. And there was land connecting it. Next thing I knew, I was dead. It was so bad. All right. I kind of want to watch you get hungry a little bit and see if you go to the feeder. You're going to work up an appetite by just doing that there, buddy. Pickles, if you just keep jumping there, you're gonna get hungry. I should fill in this area here.
Niche Tarn says, I didn't experience that.
I didn't experience that. I didn't even experience it. Did you make a cow noise while falling? You do. Huh.
Digmer1234 videos says, jump into the wall, must. Jump into the wall.
The wall must taste really good.
Says, I was busy playing Age of Empires 2 or Anno 1404 probably.
Gosh. Is it weird to think that I didn't play any games when I was younger? Other than, like, Madden. I played Madden. That was like a game that I put a lot of time into. But any of those other random games there, never touched them. Yo, Pickles, we good? We good there, buddy, or what? He's just... Dude, I don't know what is up with him. He's got like the zoomies, but all the time. It's still a deep fall, or excuse me, that's still a sharp fall, but it's a little easier for him to get up now. 46.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, I played Snake.
Okay, Snake on old YouTube though. Man, when I found out they got rid of that, it's sad. It saddened me. Absolutely one of the worst decisions they could have made. Also, another bad decision was letting a video buffer, or excuse me, pausing a video to let it load.
This one says, hey, you didn't kill him yet. That's really surprising.
I keep watching him jump up and then fall down to take damage, so that's the funny part. I had to adjust the actual thing though because he escaped.
Digmer1234 videos says, Danny, they escaped just now.
Watched him escape, so now we're changing this up. Put that in there. Are you gonna fucking do it over here? Oh my gosh, you can. You could theoretically climb from here up to here. Is he gonna do it? I kind of want to see him do it. Alrighty, you may not be able to reach this branch. This branch is going to come down. We're going to... I know, that was his favorite branch. He loved that branch. Much like his favorite tree. He loved his favorite tree that I took down. But now... he is safe?
Digmer1234 videos says, saw.
Saw. You want me to use the saw on the tree? Why did I stop going up to here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's an escape route. Alrighty, so he is losing hunger, but he's not going to the feeder. Which raises a little bit of
I saw a saw.
You saw a saw? You saw a seesaw. You've seen the seesaw? I saw the seesaw. When will then be now? Soon. Alrighty, buddy. What are we doing here? Let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that little piece. I don't know why. I didn't need it. You gonna make your way back to the feeder? No.
Digmer1234 videos says,
no, when will now be then? When will now be then? Soon. These berries are goated. Lets me eat them up while, even though I'm full on hunger, because they're for saturation purposes. They fill up your saturation rather than your hunger. They only do half a thing though, so you need like 20 of them to get a full.
Digmer1234
and at a certain point
says,
it just stops.
I prefer them frozen.
Frozen berries? Interesting. Frozen berries. A little chilled wouldn't be bad. I don't mind that. All right, you are now 10 low. So I'm assuming you don't go to the feeder until it's really low. I'm going to grab some more iron bars and just fill up and just cage it up higher.
Digmer1234 videos says, frozen raspberries.
Frozen raspberries. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. I don't need lava. Boom. Boom. Shoot. That and that. Can I eat them? Okay, my it's actually full. Get that. Clean that out, clean that out. We'll keep all this wheat on me, even though I'm not going to need it all. Crescent hammer is going to go there. I don't need the saw on me. Dinopedia I'll keep on me just so I can see. I have an apple apparently. I have a pen. Pineapple pen.
Says, do jungles exist here?
Jungles do exist. Yeah. However, I think the best biome, one of the best looking one is a sacred. I think it's called Sacred Gardens. I actually was near one when I first started. It's where I kept dying. I don't know if that's what that is. This biome right here. I forget what this biome is called, but it's so beautiful. Once you cut down some of the trees to get a little area built up.
Digmer1234 videos says,
yes, we can do that. I got food. Yeah, I got food. We're gonna have to fly a bit. All right, I'm gonna feed him up just so that way I can guarantee you that he's got health. Actually, a biome that I should have built my house in before I started building everything in here. Alrighty, bud. You gonna like me yet? No, but wheat must just give you 2 or give 5 hunger. You got full health. Here. Hemp for the moon. Okay, it doesn't do it when it's bad.
1234 videos says, yeah, why did you pick the ugliest biome?
Why did I do it? It's because the village was there. It was the village that was there. If I ever wanted to really build up, I would just move everything. Everything that I haven't... I've come to realize that everything that I have, I can just move it, or I can just go back to it. That's what it is. I could just change up how it is. I've realized that I just because I spent time making it doesn't mean that I can't replace it, which is something that I wanted to change my mindset on for a lot of Minecraft. I've always just grown into the idea of, oh, okay, it's set, so I just, boom, that's it.
Classic. Yeah, that's the only reason I build there as well, TBH.
Yeah. Yeah, the village was there, so I stole a house and then I built under it. But if I really wanted to move, I would just move all my stuff. Like the farm animals, I can just net over. The thing that would suck is probably the villager spawner, but everything else is pretty easy to move. I could do so with these things called hardened casings. What are they called? I don't think they're called hardened casings, but they are basically a box. They're like an early version of a shulker, but they start off with just 2 lines of rows, and then I think it's 3, 4, and then it goes up to 5 at the largest size, or it goes bigger. They're quite nice and handy. They're part of thermal expansion. I was so upset when I got the Nautilus shell because right below me are like 6 of them. 6 of them. God, they're such a pain in the ass. Here we go. Oh, it's got part of its biome in the little ugly biome. Here we go. It's like, yeah, it's like a sacred forest, I believe it's called. You go from a tundra to sacred springs. It's got a beautiful green coloring. Oh, this one's actually really nice because it's next to the cherry woods. The cherry blossoms. Oh, and then it's got this here. Damn, this is a beautiful place. What the hell? Why didn't I build here? Why did I go here? It's got a little beachfront property. I thought I saw something under the water, but then I realized this is 1.6. Nothing had it.
Says, holy shit.
Nothing had that here. This is usually the biome that I would.
Yeah. Says, going to hate me for this, but you should move here.
Yeah, I really should. I really should. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful area. This is where if you look here, all these trees are gone because that's where I kept dying. So I was looking for my gravestone. So this is where I would... This is where that little tiny, and I mean tiny, jungle spider. Did I ever kill it? I don't think I ever killed one. They spawn here, and they are small. I mean, you take the small slime in Minecraft, and it's smaller than that.
Digmer1234 videos says, how many total deaths?
Oh gosh, I've had...
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm guessing 20.
8. Only 8. It was only the beginning part that really caused a lot, and then I think last stream I had 2. Which, that threw me off. That was uncharacteristic. Oil? Damn. Ravine underneath. Into tundra here.
34 videos says, oh wow, only 8.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. You saying, oh wow, only 8 kind of hurts, Dag. I thought you had expectations instead of 20. Look at this. See, like a little grove area here with a big tree here.
1234 videos says, clean the oil spills.
I don't have my the thing on me to suck it up. Yeah, the trees there. It's either this biome or a redwood. I think there's a redwood. This, I think, is a redwood. Yeah, right here is a redwood tree. That's where my other part is. So
video says, that's beautiful.
It is. It's honestly, because of where this is, that's not bad. Where's my spawn? My spawn was right here. So I remember I traveled here, and then I traveled up here, and I think I took a boat around. Where's all my waypoints? Redwood biome is here. Amazing generation. Oh, that I know why that is. Moon boss. Basin portal. I'm assuming that's for the moon. In the group. Yeah, that's for the moon. What's this biome? What's that over here? I see it. Is this just like a... Oh, it's a swampy biome?
Digmer1234 videos says,
A lush swamp, yeah.
I don't think I saw said amazing generation.
The reason why I did that is because you saw those witch circles that spawn. It tried to spawn on a... So it's not amazing in like terms of building. It was just in the idea of that it happened. It tried to spawn on a slime island, but it needs blocks underneath it. So it's just a massive pillar of dirt up straight to the sky with it. Maybe I can fly straight to it. A lot of ocean over here. Like this is a very
video says LMAO.
This is a very ocean heavy world, it feels like. These fur ones always are nice, but I don't like the color of the grass. Like what is this one called? Jaded cliffs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. Yeah, biomes are plenty. They have some nice mods. Oh, look at that. Origins. The Origin biome. Origin Valley. That green would hurt my eyes after a while, though. Damn, that's a big biome, though.
34 videos says, that's a 1.7 thing.
What's a 1.7 thing? Oh, that's the zombie. Oh, Insane Oceans.
Says, Insane Oceans.
This is 1.6. So it's not quite 1.7 yet. This is 1.6.4 specifically. Yeah, so like if you just look here. Oh no, that's a good amount of land right there. It might just be that the ocean is really big on this side.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh.
Yeah.
Digmer1234 videos says, because 1.7 had big oceans.
They messed with the terrain generation a bit, yeah. With 1.7. What is this biome? Oh my gosh, the wheat fields. No, Mystic Groves. Oh no.
Videos says,
the pasture.
Thousands of blocks big.
What's nice about the pasture is that all of that can be turned into bread. That just seems fitting. Now we have the bamboo jungle. This is like... These two biomes are way too game intensive for low NPCs. Because it's just... You're rendering every piece of barley, every bamboo jungle.
Digmer1234 video says, mod bamboo.
Modded bamboo. I need to mess around with those mobs. You can get them to breed into random mobs, and then they'll drop different items as they go along. They're interesting to mess around with. Alrighty, I've generated this once before. Same biome that I'm in. Yeah, scrub. It's literally called Scrubland. Here we go. Yeah. So it tried to spawn up here. I don't know why it tried to spawn on here. That throws me off. I've never seen this happen. But the island itself generated here, so I don't know which came first, the witch circle or the slime island. But now they coexist together in a giant pillar. Right next to this village that this is where I stole my villagers from.
Digmer1234 videos says, Slyland.
Slyland. All the villagers I have are because of this village. Oh, there's a village circle that spawns in the middle of it. What? I didn't even notice that. God damn, that sucks. Wow, this is not good terrain generation. What else is there? What? There's a volcano. That's like a mesa. Is that also Sacred Springs? What is that? I don't know what that area is. Just wetland. Okay. Yeah, no, the sacred biome or the Sacred Springs biome.
1234 videos says that's not terrain generation, it's structure generation.
Or I'm sorry, it's structure generation. You're right. You're right. My apologies. They thought this is a perfect place to build a Dollar General, so they built a Dollar General right there. These mesas? No, this is a canyon. Because mesas weren't a thing in Minecraft at this point. Then you have this biome. This biome I always ended up in, shield biomes. I think they are awful. I'm sorry, I hate this biome. Yeah, if I move... Oh, I thought I was crashing. If I move biomes or move to a new place, I could just do it with portals easily, getting back and forth. So travel's not bad. It's just moving all the infrastructure that I placed down. Oh, this is a fir. I thought this was a redwood. I love the redwood biomes just because of the tall trees. What is this? Is this volcano? It is. There's a chance.
1234 video says, honestly, you should.
I know I should. I know I should. It looks nice. Oh.
Digmer1234 videos says, there's a redwood nearby. You marked it?
Yeah, I know there is. Look at this water, how it has to go in between the two mystic groves. This is a big volcano.
Digmer1234 videos says, bitrate is really
is bitrate dying? Yeah. We'll take it slow here for a little bit. Let things catch up.
Says, better now.
We'll let things catch up. I think it was just my connection was poor. My internet connection got pretty poor with it, so... What's interesting about these volcano biomes is that there's a chance one of the peaks or whatever have lava and it like rises up, if I remember correctly. It rises up and it has a chance of overflowing.
Digmer1234 videos says, volcano biome is making it die.
It's the damn volcanoes. Awful. Doesn't help probably with these fur. Ah, yes, my favorite terrain generation. I'm just going to do this. I understand that it's a cheat, but I don't need the rain right now. Yeah, these Project Red trees can grow on other trees, which is always fun to deal with. Alrighty, my toggle downfall did nothing.
Digmer1234 videos says 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter pixels.
1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. There we go. No, why is it? I was gonna say, why is it still? Wow, interesting. Boy is standing. And then we're just back in a biome that I've already been in. Why is this biome common? This is like the 4th one. They're always next to a swamp biome. The day I went around looking for each of the dye types of the trees, that's when I explored almost everything over here. Or I shouldn't say everything over here. That's when I explored all of this. This was me just going around. I don't know why this one seems so big compared to these lines. My render distance isn't any different. Yeah, it's still far. What is this? Lava? It looks like lava. Yep. These biomes are also really cool. The little mushroom autumn biomes, I think they're called. The fungi forest. They got some mycelium, which just spawn naturally. These are always cool for aesthetic builds. We're chugging along here right now. Oh, that actually looks really nice on that, like a little poke out of it. Couldn't quite say it's a peninsula, but...
Digmer1234 videos says, I really hate post 1.17 generation.
I remember you saying that. Yeah, it's, interesting. Out of dark woods. That's why I must always have a, like a terrain generation mod on. I like Terralith a lot. I love Terralith. And the fact that it can work as a data pack, don't quote me on that. It helps out a lot with it. I love that terrain generation. I'm surprised I haven't ran into a king slime yet on any of these slime islands. I'm kind of shocked that I haven't found another Sacred Springs.
Digmer1234 videos says, yeah, it's the main thing keeping me from enjoying vanilla.
These jungles. Oh, if I find an ocelot. Alrighty. I'm going to just like peek in for now. No, this isn't a jungle. This is a swamp.
1234 videos says, I think you need to get really close for the slime to spawn.
I thought it could spawn. I thought it could spawn up in its area where you are, and then it'll show like the boss bar. And that's all ocean. It looks like all ocean up there. We'll just, you know what? We'll head straight north from here. We'll see what I can generate up here. I think that Sacred Spring does look nice. I like it. I think I like it better than the redwood that was there. Or that I seen. These ice trees are also nice. Oh, this is one right here, right? This is a sludge pit. Never mind. Not what I would like.
Digmer1234 videos says, toggle downfall isn't even a cheat on Bedrock.
It's not? Really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, it only activates with cheats on Java, I thought. Actually, it's not even in new Java. They removed that command. They just switched it out with the weather. Oh, look at the horsies. Horsies. Goodbye, horsies. Swim with the fishies. What the hell is this music?
Digmer 1234
oh, okay.
video
that's
says,
just that's what
no,
that
it's
is.
a part
We got
of a
it.
separate set of options.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought they just removed it entirely. It's not even in the help menu anymore. Wow. Alrighty, then I guess I'm just out of the loop. I'm out of the loop with it. Oops. Hit my mic. It's so nice to look outside. So right now it's like it's almost 8 o'clock for me. It's so nice to look outside and still see the sun. It's actually, I really enjoy that. I don't usually like it a lot in summer because of the heat.
Digmer 1234
but that's a nice thing about
says,
it.
oh no, it's just toggle rain cycle now, but still.
Oh yeah, like is that part of the game rule? Like game rule, toggle, rain cycle? Yeah. Ooh. Ugly biome. And I understand Biome of Plenty with all the other like biomes that they have. They need a lot. It adds a lot of immersion. God, so many of them are so ugly. So many are so ugly.
Digmer 1234 video
like
says,
coordinates not under
yeah, it's
cheats.
a game rule
Yeah.
like coordinates, not under cheats.
Alrighty. I should be even now with where my base is. I don't think there's anything cool over here. We'll fly up high. King Slime, are you going to spawn? I would love to take a yellow heart from you. Nope. All right. Figured on an off chance. There's ways that you can farm them, I know, just by taking the slime and letting it sit and then using a grinder to take care of it, but I don't know if I want to put in that much investment for it.
Digmer 1234 video says, nice island.
Nice island. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we've entered the great beyond. That is a nice little cozy island, isn't that? Yeah, so I ran straight through where...
Digmer 1234 video says, that's always fun.
I have died, I think, once or twice to stuff like that. Yeah, now it's not even generating the previous stuff. Alright, this is what we do. We go like this. We let it shut down. We let it take care of itself. Then we go back. And then it forces loads it. And then, alright, I was going to say, and then I lose all the progress on the map that I just made. But that's okay.
Digmer 1234 video says, reload chunks.
Reload chunks doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's the actual game not processing it. This biome is interesting, but it doesn't... I don't know what it is. There's something about it that... The Craig Rock. It's like, I don't know how to feel about it. Moonbase. Wow, my stuff's a lot closer than I thought it was. I thought everything was so far away. We're gonna just hop over to the redwood biome, or redwood forest.
Digmer 1234 video says, I have Rollcraft trauma from there.
Oh, is Biomes of Plenty in RLcraft? That's a mod pack that I should play at least once, I think. That's one of those that I think it's like, alrighty, I'm going to torture myself with it. I know that I am. Oh, is that not my redwood? All right. Oh yeah, no, it's just over here. I just don't have a marker for it anymore.
Digmer1234 videos says, no, I don't think so anyways, but it has a really similar biome.
Got it. Wow, this redwood biome actually isn't as good as I thought it was.
Digmer1234 videos says, down.
Down. This one's not as good as I thought. There's others that are more populated with the trees, which make it look nicer.
Digmer1234 videos says, you have a marker on another one.
Yeah, I have a marker down here on this one. You know what? We'll take a look at that one. We'll take a look at that one. See how nice that looks. Ominous forest. Ominous forests are nice. It's just that they spawn two of the most pain in the ass mobs to deal with if you're living in it, which are Enderman and cave spiders. Enderman will steal all the blocks that you don't want. And then cave spiders, of course, are just, they're going to poison you. Look at this pasture here.
1234 videos says, you really should get those hearts.
Yeah, those hearts are, those I should. But I can still also get red hearts too. Like I have no red hearts equipped. I have no red hearts equipped. I just have my extra 5 from the iron golem. Or from using the advanced genetics on the iron golem. Right. We're just cutting through a jungle, which is cool. Because now I know where a jungle is for when I want ocelots. Also, this is just a base Minecraft jungle. Yep. Reason why an ocelot is because advanced genetics. They give a perk where you don't have to worry about creepers. It's like it's creeper avoidance. So that's just a must.
Digmer1234 videos says, throw down a marker.
Got it.
Digmer1234 videos says, speed 2.
Speed 2 is also another one.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh creepers.
Speed is another one, but honestly, I don't know if I want speed all the time on my character. Like it's everywhere I go, so. I'm not a fan of the sandy biomes like this. Oh. Then we're going over the canyon again, it looks like.
Mitch Tarn says, creeper, oh man.
Creeper, aw man. That's exactly what the creeper would say. It's quite... The creeper would see and be like, oh, you're part cat. And I'd be like, yeah. And he goes, aw man. I'm part tabaxi in his mind. Or in his eyes. I'm a Khajiit.
Digmer1234 videos says, speed 2 all the time I like, any more and it's overkill.
I don't know if they give speed 2 though. I think it might just be base speed, so maybe. Maybe, it's something I'll have to see. Alrighty, a redwood next to what looks like a fir-ish. I don't know about this one either. It looks nice. It looks nice. It's
1234 videos says, oh wow, wait, streams are Friday.
Streams are Friday, yes. Yes, streams are Friday. You've not registered that it was Friday? Alrighty, I need to set up a thing for Bobbert where he restarts automatically. I think I need to code that, program that in. Alrighty, I look at this redwood biome. Ooh, mixed in with that tree, like right on the edge here. Hold on. Hold on. It's right next to a bamboo though. Oh, I don't like that. I hate being next to a bamboo. It's just unnecessary. You know, I look at this and it still doesn't beat that Sacred Spring.
Videos says, I'd rather get my accent back.
You'd rather get your accent back? I understand you would. However, I physically don't know what to do to get it back. I'm not lying when I say I spent 2 days just bouncing around ideas, looking things up, trying to figure out what caused it. And I have no idea. Not a clue. Other than my Ethernet cord, but I don't know why being plugged into the Ethernet causes that. No idea.
Digmer1234 videos says, sad face.
Sad face. It's a horse with a cheese head on its ass. Yeah, it was... There's something with it that causes it to take too long to receive because it's an internet-based text or translation.
Digmer1234 videos says, on its ass.
Yeah, on its ass. Excuse me, I don't know why I just started coughing. Hang on, I gotta get some water. God, that's awful. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank God. I thought that was it for me. Wow, that was a terrible feeling in my throat. Which way was I heading now? I was heading back from this way, so I don't know where he went or where it was. It wasn't in the snow biome. I lost it because of that cough. I'm now disoriented. Was it in the snow biome? I thought it was. The snow biome isn't that big, so it's like right over this way. I was going to say, I could tell that it wasn't in the snow biome because otherwise the horse would have looked different to me. Or I think it would have been different. Here we go. Over here. Oh, it might have despawned. Yeah, horses wear hats on their butt. Like this. That's supposed to be forward facing. Supposed to be in front of a person. Actually, I don't know if I have that hat. Dag, I'm going to ask you to shut your eyes for roughly 5 seconds. Starting now.
Digmer1234 videos says...
Alrighty, Dag, you are now free to open up your eyes.
Digmer1234 videos says... No.
I don't know.
Digmer1234 videos says... I can hear it.
Scream.
Niche Tarn says... The scream.
It was a very quick and peaceful situation. His memory will live on. I didn't have this horse skin alone, so that's okay. The scream was very haunting, though. That is a very Digmer1234
videos says, don't worry, I kill horses for leather sometimes.
This one was more of like for sport, though. Like, let's be real. That one was for sport. Also, now I'm a horse. Spider is fighting Pikachu. That's interesting. Good job, Pikachu. I think we're in the...
Digmer 12
No, stay a flying horse.
Says, no, stay a flying horse.
Be a flying tree. We'll go with this one. I like this horse. All right, are we gonna load here, Minecraft? I appreciate that. Thank you. It's just a horse out in pasture. That's all this is a horse out in pasture. Can't think anything of it.
1234 videos says, I don't know any horse like that.
One that can fly or what?
Niche Tarn says, he'll be in the shower.
Ooh,
BRB.
ooh, Arn's gonna be in the shower. Sounds good, Arn. Thank you for letting us know. I will keep that on my mind. Sorry. Cherry blossoms. Look at these cherry blossoms.
Videos says, no with that coat.
Oh, with the coat. Yeah, it's got like a, let's see, a white leg. It's got some spots. Looks like a cow, to be fair. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm assuming that this is just all water then to that sacred spring. Man, oceans were so boring before that 1.13 update. Honestly. Ooh, wow. Two of them together. That's... I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, 1.13 was so goated. If they added more stuff to the ocean, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, this sacred spring... God, that horse's leg is... It's right there. I believe these trees can be hollowed out too, and they'll be fine. Yeah, this sacred spring. God, I think this is where I gotta build. Like just in this area too. You got naturally created waterfalls leading down like a sandy beach area in a sacred spring right next to a cherry.
1234 videos says, I don't personally know any horses with that specific coat.
Well, now you got to go out and meet one. Now you have to.
Digmer 1234 videos says, yeah, it's amazing.
I think I don't want to build like on this side because I don't like that biome, but I think right here, over here. Maybe clean this out a little bit. Let's see, we got a little drop here. I wish this opened up more. Oh, I can't fit through there. I'm a horse, not a bat. So something like that. Let's see. You got the two large trees on the back there. Are these aren't, those are oak leaves. I can't remember if you can get. No, I'm thinking of like CrazyCraft, I think I'm thinking of CrazyCraft where you could get something that was like the sacred oak tree, and if you grew it, it just grew into this massive tree that would quite literally leg out a server when it grew because of how many blocks there were. It was massive. Or even here. Ooh, little bit of a little island situation here, little. Clean out this area even, a little bit of a peninsula. Not quite. This is like an oasis, I believe this is technically. It's just a beach. Ocean. Right here is an ocean. This is the ocean. Beach.
Digmer 1234
ocean.
Video says, they're on the coast with view on the island.
They're on the coast with the view of the island. So like right here. Right here. I don't know if I would want to be directly on the coast. I might be up a little bit more. I might move to be up a bit more. Is there, let's see, is there anything over here? Or is this all water? Looks like that's all water. Yeah, so just checking on the map there to see if anything registers in, but that wouldn't be bad. It's something over here on the island. This, I don't know if this would, ooh, oh, that's actually really dope generation.
Digmer1234 videos says, beach house with industrials on a floating raft.
Floating raft with industrials. Alrighty, that, now we might be getting out of like my wheelhouse of building skills. You got to remember, I'm not a great builder, which is why I don't build. I would need to create a lot of mood boards, I think, before I were to do that. Oh, king. King. Oh my god, I need to...
Digmer1234 videos says, right.
Right, I forgot. I need to, oh my god, I couldn't, I could nickname him, but he would lose the crown when I relog.
Digmer1234 videos says, rip.
That's a legend right there. That's a legend. This little area is so beautiful. Gosh, this is beautiful. Yeah, either on the beach or over in this area here. Probably even like up here. Actually, how far away are these trees? No, that might be, I don't like the elevation that they take. But right here, something like in between. Got a little axis here. Those would be my two locations of it. Those would be the, yeah. And then I could do, I don't know if the Triceratops can swim. But I can make this entire thing.
Says, send the seed and gourds, please. I am getting inspiration for a build there.
Send the seed and the. Yeah, can I just do seed? Yeah, I can do seed like that. I can't copy it. I can't copy it, but I can do this. What I'll do is, ooh, dag. There we go. 79112175540625963335. That looks right. Okay, that's the seed. And then quartz, negative 656, 769. Of course, with Attack of the B Team too. So I don't know if it would work even with.
Digmer1234 videos says, you had to scroll that far?
It wasn't in the. Fuck, I don't even know where you were. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and when did you send me a message here? 11? I might have had 11 other people message in between, or 9. I'm not certain when one person. Or hang on, wait a second. I could just check the dates. Alrighty. Last message to me was the 16th. Hold on. 444. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 people in between. So just 10. I had to scroll. I had to peruse through the list to see.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh, repeating it 3 times sounded like you scrolled past 40 people, haha.
Oh yeah, no. I do that so that way I can remember what I'm looking for. Because otherwise there's a chance that I'll forget what I'm looking for when I'm doing it. This is a nice area. That might become a house. That might be where a base gets built. Like an actual base. Or I could take the funnier route and turn it into a factory and deforest the entire area. The power of modern technology. Looks like a great spot for Dollar General. Oh, this biome is ugly. What is this biome even called? Wasteland, yeah.
Digmer1234 videos says, my problem with half moon peninsulas in Minecraft is that you can't easily build at an angle.
Yeah. Honestly, for what I would be looking at with it.
Digmer1234 videos says, waxing moon asterisk.
So like with this here, that might quite possibly become like where Pickles goes. Like that might be a Pickles area. And other wildlife situation. And then create like a little bridge across or whatever. And so that way I can still see Pickles. He's on his own little island there. Even though I would have like the metal fencing up or the iron fences, but this is not a bad biome either. What's that grass? Just grassland. Okay. What is this? This isn't ice, is that? That's hardened ice. Oh, that's like before blue ice. Oh gosh.
1234 videos says, if it was real life, it would probably be a wildlife sanctuary as well.
It would. Probably would. Like Pickles would become the mascot of the area, quote unquote. There would be a logo for Pickles if Pickles is alive still. I just realized. The idea of just leaving. I've left my 2-day-old kid alone. It only would have been better if I just left him in the car in the middle of the summer with the windows rolled up.
Digmer1234 videos says, ugh, why does it pronounce sanctuary like that?
Sanctuary? Is that not how sanctuary is supposed to be pronounced? Pickles, are you good? Oh, I see you, Pickles. Look at you run. Look at you run. How are we looking, buddy? Oh yeah, I probably look different. 500 food, 500 food. Took a little bit of damage. But I think that was just from the last fall.
Digmer1234 videos says, look up a British pronunciation.
Sanctuary. British pronunciation. How to pronounce sanctuary in British English? Let me turn on the audio. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Is that not? Sanctuary. I think it's how to pronounce sanctuary. Wow, that you're lucky you didn't hear that one, day, because that one I think would have that second one that I just heard wouldn't have been good.
1234 videos says, yeah, no, you are just why.
Sanctuary. 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 It's a sanctuary. I'm a horse. I can climb up these pretty easily with no jump. Where are you going, Pickles? Where are you going, Pickles? What are we doing? I'm going to give you food just so you can heal up. I don't know if wheat is the food that I should be giving you to tame you, but I think I have to tame him while I'm young. Or while he's young.
34 video says, sanctuary.
Otherwise, he will become unruly. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't want to have to put down Pickles. Have you eaten from here? No. I don't think those cover a large enough area. It might be just better to keep hand feeding him. Horse jump. Horse jump to run fast. Yeah, I have to transform again because I can't fit into my house as a horse. All right. I went mining, so
videos says, what mod is it from?
The Triceratops? That's from the Fossils and Archaeology Reported, I think it's called. It's all a part of that same mod. Yeah. Fossils Archaeology Reported. That's where Pickles is from. Gosh, your stare, man, is just... You've seen some stuff. 2 days old, but you have seen some stuff. Let's see, if I were to move, what are the things that have to move? The tree farm has to move. That tree farm has to move. Everything in the base has to move, so that means the storage system has to move. But that I can set up easily. I know how to set that up. Tinkers has to move. Portal has to move. Triceratops has to move. That's easy. That's just me taking down all the bars. So Pickles got to move.
Digmer1234 videos says, you can whip it to tame it as well, Google says.
I can, but I don't have the whip. I can't make the whip. I cannot make the whip. So there's no whip I can do with it. I cannot whip it good. Yeah, so move that. Move that. This farm, of course, would be rebuilt in its own way. The portal, Tinkers. In here, the house, all this stuff, the storage system, all of this. But I would probably redo it. My sink station would probably be rebuilt. The biggest pain in the ass, I think, are these villagers. Is this villager farm. Just because it has to go up so high, has to have the chute, all the doors, and the amount of villagers in it are perfect, so... Alrighty, buddy. You're gonna go down there, and you're gonna protect the villagers. I thought he was gonna fall into the actual pit. Pickles isn't too bad to worry about now, because he's still small. So, it's not the most... It wouldn't be the most... What is it? Painful experience? Most difficult? It's tedious. Mostly because of the underground piping and stuff that I have. Wow, you came from all the way over just to die. Yeah, having that all set up. And then I would have to destroy a large part. So a large part of this forest.
Digmer1234 videos says, better to do it now when you haven't built everything yet.
Yeah. So a large part of this forest, if I do build here, so like over here or something, a large part of it's got to get terraformed and taken down. Just so that way I can get like this farm and that farm up and running. So that's a huge spot. There's a huge spot of them. Plus, if I were to do other farms. So I'm thinking, honestly, what I would think is this. I would, even moving in this area here, so that way I can put all my farms and stuff in this biome. So I can move it all into this biome here, and then on top of it, there is a way. There is a way that I can achieve with no cheats on how to change the biome. So And it involves witchery. I would have to set up a ritual circle, do all that. That's another part. Oh, that's another pain in the ass part, actually. Is the witchery circle. Because it's not so much with all of this stuff here. This isn't bad.
Digmer1234 videos says, does it change the natural foliage as well, though?
It changes the grass. It changes the biome. I think it would also change the bone meal of it. But if the block was already there, it would stay. I don't know if it will generate more stuff as it goes along. What I should do is I should set up a portal over there for fast moving. Yeah, this would be the biggest pain in the ass to deal with.
Digmer1234 videos says, hat on cow.
On cow, yeah. We got the finger. Oh yeah, and we got a flag. I think I have those. So the pointer finger. Okay, you know what? I don't think I have those. Give? Okay, I do. Give, and I did. I did have both of those. That's okay. Those cows, they lived a valiant life. This is what they would have wanted. This is exactly what they wanted. This is what they were here for. Okay with moving mobs because I have the nets. I have nets, and I have 3 villagers trapped right now that can trade them. And so I would just trade as many as I can till they lock me out. And then I'll try and do another trade and see if they lock me out again. You better not get bigger in that corner. If you get bigger while sitting... 2 days, alrighty. If you get bigger while sitting in this corner, you will definitely escape. And I don't want that. I don't want that, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of the movement of it. I've thought of it here. I did some work with the area here. Like there's houses that I took down. I removed some stuff. Cleaned this up here. I did that, but I think that was just me coping with living here. This would be... I wonder if I can get that sync to work with a way. It doesn't transport inventory. I have to check. I would have to see. That's definitely a thought process that I have on. I just realized I haven't done anything in the last half an hour. Other than fly around and look at stuff. But that gives me... that biome, I don't like that biome. Amazing generation, village. I don't need this village checkpoint anymore. Moon boss. I don't need that anymore because I defeated him. Base and portal, that I should keep because that's for my stuff up in the moon. Base, oil, nether portal. What is that? Clay spots? I don't need clay spots. I have plenty of clay generating on its own. Nether portal, that's for in the nether, so... temp. What are the other mods that I should mess around with? I should take a look at that too. Give myself a timeline on it. Because if I don't... I have an idea. I have an idea for that
Niche
area.
Says, gawk gawk.
Gawk gawk? What are you gawking on? What is the gawk sound? My head is so cursed that I hear gawk gawk and it only travels to one thing. Oh, what I should do. Do I have obsidian? Do I have obsidian? I have 3? That's not enough. That's like nowhere near enough. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Digmer1234 video says, lurking a bit.
Sounds good.
Niche Tarn says, you don't want me to say it.
It is what I thought it was.
Digmer1234 video says, yes, you have 3.
I have 3 obsidian, which is not what I need. I need more. I want more. I just went in without my
says, what is it?
My thing. I need tanks. I need tanks. I need more for tanks. So the idea I might have I'm trying to think. I might make it less of a base and more of like a end part for a mod that I can start messing around with. There's a mod at the very that I think would be a good end part for a mod that I can start messing around with. There's a mod at the very that I think would be a good ending mod to deal with. There's not much. That was terrifying. I didn't realize I was standing on that block. I didn't realize I was standing on that block. I need to make a new hammer too that's just faster. One with cobalt instead of amulite. Or amulet with vibranium. I need something better. Okay, you can dig down, but it sucks when you have to dig even with it, apparently. Because the blood doesn't move fast enough for it to change. I should add upgrades to this. I could add more upgrades to my hammer, I realize, yeah. I think I just need, what, gold apple? The golden apple, notch apple, which you can craft in this version. God, remember when you could craft notch apples? Yeah, that's right.
Video says, glass for upgrades.
Glass for upgrades? Glass does not work with that, I believe.
Niche Tarn says, I need to get going for work. Bye bye Plag, I had a lovely time.
Have a good one there,
Thanks
Arn.
for doing what you do.
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh god, that it didn't spawn there. It didn't move there.
Digmer1234 videos says, doesn't glass give more slots P?
No, not with this version of it. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Not with this version.
Niche Tarn says, hey Dag, give him your money.
No, don't. You don't have to give me money. Heat sand. Oh, I didn't realize that was in here. Or that was there. Also, it's... Wow, this is some thin lava, I guess. You don't have to give me your money. I'm okay. You do not need to give me money.
Digmer1234 videos says, Arn, need to be on Minel for that so I'll do it tomorrow.
Also, the cobble generated there, so I don't know why that generated.
Niche Tarn says, fair, have a good one you too.
You as well there, Arn. Enjoy your day at work. Enjoy. I'm gonna grab some more of this obsidian. Wow, I'm absolutely killing it with the amount of obsidian. We're having such a great time with all this obsidian. Oh no. I don't have other blocks, do I? No. Let me go over here. We're gonna forcibly make that blood change direction. Which sounds really weird out of context, I realize. We're gonna force this blood to change direction. Look at them swim. Bro is swimming. Oh. I don't know where the block break is. I don't know if I'm on the edge of a block or not. Can I get in the middle of this pool and just stand still in it? That would be quite nice. It's right here, right? Break that block. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. That'd be cool if it would. Why'd you do it sideways? I didn't need it sideways. All right, just do this. Oh, it's gonna break sideways. No, it's not. What the hell? All right. Well, now that I'll just do this. Why don't I be smart? I can show intelligence every once in a while, I suppose. It's just not always common because I can feel the brain slowing down. Just take all of this here. Oh,
Zoe
that fell into the lava.
What's good, my guy?
Oh, not much. What's up with you there, bud? What's up with you? Zacoby, you sub, by the way? Yo!
Says, Arn goes to work. I go to sleep.
You go to sleep. Sounds good there, Dag. I'm doing the same? I don't do a sub for sub there, bud. I apologize. If you want, you can unsub, but no, I don't do that. All right.
Danathidumbus1 says, Is
your son
alive?
alive? Yes. That sounds like a really cryptic message of the, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Sort of situation. Just really messed up. Like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your is your son alive? God, I hope so. Let me clear out this area here a bit. Let some lava, or let this fill in lava over here. Oh, that did jump me up. Perfect. That. Grab this.
Digmer1234 videos says, Wait, I thought
he was with you. You thought my son was with me? Stop. No. Dag, no. Man, I wish I could have a text message like that of, hey, where's hey, or hopefully whatever, you and the kid are having a good time. It's like, wait, I thought he was with you. Like a fake tech or a bad received call, or excuse me, a missed number or a wrong number. God, I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that. A wrong number would message saying, hey, hopefully you and kid are having a good time. Yeah.
Digmer1234 videos says, yeah, I was referencing that, haha.
Wait, I thought he was with you. How much? Oh, wow. I am almost at 3 stacks already. Let's just take out this, I suppose. There's an obsidian right down there that's going to despawn if I don't grab it in less than 10 seconds, I suppose. So it was almost.
Digmer1234 videos says, Mr. Palmer.
Mr. Palmer? Who's Mr. Palmer? Arnold Palmer? Oh, I just realized that this lava is not going to generate. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Does this still damage my armor? $215. No, it doesn't. All right. So my armor is now protected from lava, so it's just the only thing I'm dealing with is the annoying tick that happens with it. Grab this obsidian.
Digmer1234 videos says, no Ben Palmer.
Ben Palmer. Is that the comedian who acts like other people? I've seen... That name sounds familiar. No, it's not. Oh my god, it is. Yes, okay, I know the comedian you're talking about. There's two Ben Palmers. One's a British film director, the other one is the comedian. His stuff's hilarious though. I've seen it. He's good. I just grab this here in a single line without losing all of it. All right, so the answer to that question was no. I lost a lot, so... Oh, look at all this obsidian. I don't think any fell in the lava there.
34 videos says, you can be anything.
You can be anything. It's a simple tagline. I love it. People talking about BLM. I said, why do you hate the Bureau of Land Management? Why do you hate the Bureau of Land Management so much? I watched one video from him. I forgot what it is. I forgot what part it was, but if I see it again, it would still get me. Where he he said something, and at that point I lost it. I remember having to actually rewind it just so that way I could hear what was being said because I forgot, or I couldn't hear. I was laughing too hard. His stuff's good. His stuff is good. It's such a unique concept for his stuff. I love it.
Haha.
It's actually good too because man, just messing with people like that on the internet, that's all it is. That's what it's about. I don't know how much obsidian I want to get. It's definitely not a lot. Meanwhile, here I am at 4 sacks.
Digmer1234 videos says, anyways,
early good night to you. Thank you, Dag. You have a good night's rest as well. Or I should say good day's rest. You have a good rest. Enjoy. I know I'll do my last thing here that I want to. I'll probably get up to 32 on this last stack. And then make the thing that I want. And then we'll probably call it a day there. Lava's gonna spew out of this one, isn't it? Yeah, it will. Oh, ouch, no. Lava moves fast.
Digmer1234 videos says, I mean it's only 3:40 a.m. Arnie's work is just really early.
Yeah, well, he is a chef, so I know that they have insane call times. Or I shouldn't say call times, but insane start times with it. But even then, like that's still enjoy the rest. Have a good one. Glass. Actually, give me all these panes. Give me all of these panes. I thought I had 24. Something's broken. Right there. The system sucks. Gosh. It makes me appreciate AE2 and refined storage so much more. It makes me appreciate them so much more. Oh, the blood bucket. You go right in there, I suppose. Glass. Give me 24. 24. We're going to make some more panes. I'm going to make some tanks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 20? 20 sounds good. Can I have a... Alrighty, what is it? Liquid XP. What mod is these tanks, or are these tanks part of? Open blocks. Liquid XP I need to mess around with too. That sounds interesting. Isolator, there's not much. Necromancy is a mod that I need to mess around with. Man, I just realized I should do this. Before. Get a bullet point here. Sorry, just typing something on the side here. Just typing something on the side. That, as I'm scrolling through here, we'll find the last thing that I'm looking for too. I've really hammered home a lot of these. Bibliocraft I should probably do something with. Biomes of Plenty I know I need to do. Glad I got advanced genetics out of the way. Mr. Crayfish mod. Basically all those in here. Necromancy I need to do. Foods Plus. Tropicraft. Witchery I still need to touch more on. I haven't done anything with Witchery. Forge microblocks I'm not going to worry about. Project Red feel like I've done more than I should or I care to do with it. Tinkers, I could do more Tinker stuff, but alrighty, open blocks. You've got a drain, right? Dev null. And then flans. Flans I should do. And then slash Mr. Crayfish slash Food Plus. That's all going to be in with the decoration. I'm going to call it. What the hell happened? What the hell happened to... Oh, it died on here. Got it. Got it. It escaped and it tried to climb on my bush. Pause. It shouldn't have done that. That's on them. Pickles, how we doing? Still alive? We still thriving? You like this corner now, don't you? This is your corner. How are we looking, bud? Yeah. Yep, still untamed. That's okay. That's okay. I'll still take care of you. I should have been near its egg when it's hatched. I can put the obsidian in my chest here. Boom, boom, boom. Netherrack. Oop. Massive drop in quality, really. Oh, there's sleeping bag. That's right. Wow, that's really expensive. I should have done that. Oh, the open block map. Okay. Forgot about the open blocks maps. Tasty clay? What the hell is tasty clay? Cursor, pointer, that. However, the thing that I'm looking for, I think it's just called a drain. It is. XP drain. It's part of that. It involves iron bars. Iron. 12. That should be requested. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's more iron bars than I needed. Ooh, where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? Not in here. For now, I think we'll just set it right here. And we'll just fill up my XP into this tank. That way I don't lose XP anymore. Okay, I should definitely fill this, or it shouldn't be filled up all the way, but it'll get a good filling. Yeah, it shouldn't fill all the way, right? Right? It shouldn't fill all the way? No, we're running out of it already. Excellent. All the XP is gone, and then I could pick this up, right? Then I could put like that right there, and then it drains. Then I could put like that one right there, and that drains. Then I could pick these up. And then I can pick up like this one here. And that mostly drains out. And then I could put like those there. So that way they're not taking up an so that way they're not taking up an entire area. Actually, it would be kind of cool if I line the floor with them a bit. We'll have to set up an XP area. I'd have to clean up an entire area. I have ideas for what I need to do. I think I know what my timeline is for the end game of this mod pack. I believe that's a huge part of it. That's a huge part of it. Just getting that end goal so that way I know where to go with it. Alrighty. Well, folks, I think that's it. That's it. I'm going to probably do some stuff off camera related to this mod pack, but I think when it comes to streaming, there might be just a couple more streams of this. I might do something else, or I'll fill the time with something else, but I'll get back to this mod pack for like a possible final stream, and that'll be that. And then I would like to turn that into a video of looking back at this mod pack. It'd be quite interesting. Very interesting. However, folks, that is all I have for today. I'm going to chill now. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out way more than you could even imagine. I will also throw it out there now, too. If you want to become a member, you can. There's two options. One's $1.99, one's $4.99. It's per month basis. You get 2 emotes. That's wild. And bye, son. There's going to be more coming later. And there will be perks that I can offer more. So that is what I have for today. Hold on. I want to see. Did that work? That did not work. Oh, that did not work. Alrighty. However, folks, that is all I have for today. So thank you very much. I hope you have a great night, because you all have been awesome. And I will catch you next time. Goodbye.